Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it's Thursday, which means let's let our hair down here a little bit and let's have ourselves a hell of a night. And you can't tell me that you're not looking forward to watching Davante Adams at least a little bit, because I'll tell you this, I'm hate watching today. I don't think that there's any chance in hell that the 2-6 New York Jets are going to go to the AFC or the Super Bowl, and I don't think that Davante Adams is going to be a Pro Bowler. So quite frankly, I'm rooting for the Houston Texans tonight. It is F the Jets, F Aaron Rodgers, F Davante Adams, and if you're feeling that with me, give me a Raiders down below. Coming up here live on today's show, we're going to do a tailgate party before kickoff, so think of this as we're just going to be hanging out, shooting the shit for the next 75 minutes until kickoff gets going. I want y'all to start asking me some Raiders questions. I want y'all to start asking me some Halloween questions. Happy Halloween to everyone out there. Let's talk about Halloween candy. Let's talk about anything that you guys want to. The way that you're going to get your questions, your comments up on the show, hashtag Raiders. Or you can skip the line with the super chat. I got a hell of a costume here today. I got to give a huge shout out to our MVP last week, Common Raider. Also shout out to Justin Abgin. When you guys see the costume that I have and my producer has, because it's not Chugs today, Chugs is live over on Texans, which he's got some really good deals over there if you guys want to go hang out with him. We will reveal the costume a little bit later on. We will do a mailbag here on today's show as well. So let's get some questions flowing. Let's get Thursday night going because, quite frankly, these are the shows that I enjoy the most right now. Y'all get to know me. You're going to get to know our producer a lot better. I get to know you guys a lot better. And I think that these shows are a lot more fun than watching the Raiders and Luke Getty try to move the ball up and down the field on Sundays. Before I tell you some of the deals that we got going on today's episode, we got two sponsors. The first one, Gametime. I love Gametime. If you're trying to go to a Raiders game this year, I want you to download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, and you're going to be able to get $20 off. Now, Gametime is a really, really awesome place to be able to get the lowest ticket prices guaranteed. If you are checking out the prices, check out the Gametime picks. If you're like, Mitch, how do I get the Gametime app? You download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That link is going to be available to everybody down in the comments section. Also going to be in the description of today's live show. But here's the thing. They are not the only sponsor. They're not the only ones. And I can't wait to see what we got going on with Davante Adams, more or less, over on PrizePicks. And if anybody out there goes, Mitch, Davante Adams is going to have less than 59.5 receiving yards today, well, then you definitely got to go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. Get $50 when you play $5. PrizePicks. Run your game. So if you don't know what PrizePicks is, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. And if you're looking at this right now, because right now PrizePicks, this is what it is for Davante Adams. Give me the less. Give me the less. I don't care if this would have said 19.5 yards. I'm taking the less today. I am rooting against Davante Adams, and if you're with me, spam less down below. Sign up today, get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big-time payouts like Taco Tuesday. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. I got John down in the comments with me. Fabian, what's up, man? Can't get right. Denny, what up, my man? I see all y'all right now all day. AJT. Good to see everybody rocking with me here today on the Raiders Report. We got 200 people watching. I want to turn this thing into a shit show. Who's with me? If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Some of the deals that we got going on today are, in fact, around likes. So if you haven't, make sure you click it real quick. It's a free way to be able to help the show. Rich Wolf, I see ya. Sean Morgan, I see ya. Blue Richards, congratulations to your Dodgers. How many Dodgers fans do I got down in the comments? Let me know. I know that the Dodgers beat my Mets, and I was rooting for the Dodgers to take care of business against the Yankees. I'll be real. I usually like when a team wins at home at their own stadium. So I was rooting for the Yankees yesterday just because I wanted to see, like, when a team wins on their own field, it makes it so much better. I'll admit if there's one team that I would love to see lose on their own home field, it's the New York Yankees, probably the team that I dislike the most in the MLB. But I know I got a lot of Dodgers fans, and I wish I root for the Dodgers as well as my team, because it's tough being a Raiders fan right now. Let's go to Darth. What's up, man? What do hillbillies do on Halloween? Pumpkin. And that's a good dad joke to start it off here, Darth. I like it a lot. Right now, Darth Fatass has the best dad joke of the night. And for those of you that do not know, whoever sends in the best dad joke, we have a loyal watcher. His name is 93 Nabman. He might pull up. He's dealing with some, we'll call it health complications. And to help take it off his mind, he's made us some lanyards, and he wants us to send them out to whoever sends in the best $5 dad joke super chat. Real quick, can we show them what the deals are here on today's show? Because that's what Thursday night's about. It's about having a good time. It's about hanging out with the nation. It's about just letting our hair down here a little bit. So today's deals on the Raiders Report are this. Every 100 likes, we're going to play a game. Candy or shot. If you're over the age of 21, I hope that you're playing with us. If you got some Halloween candy at home, I hope you play along with us. So not only am I going to have to either take a shot or I'm going to have to eat a piece of candy every 100 likes, so is my producer. The first person that bangs here on today's show, I'm going to tell you all, and then that's when we're going to reveal who our producer is. Every $5 super chat with a dad joke, you get entered in our dad joke competition. Whoever makes me and this guy over here laugh the hardest, that's who ends up winning it. We're going to do a Davante Adams challenge. I'll explain what that is here in a moment. If you want to get in for a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We're going to do one at halftime. Then we'll do one at the end of the game, unless you guys want to do a big pot. $100 super chat is a beer bong bang, so that means if somebody spends $100 of their hard-earned money, I'm doing a beer bong, and if you're over the age of 21, you better do one with me as well. If you're like, Mitch, I'm under 21, what do? Go get a soda, go get a water, go get a Gatorade, go do something to be able to participate here on today's show. And the special deal is this, because today is the final day of October, which means our October bang race ends today. Every Venmo bang counts as two. Every Venmo bang counts as two if you really want to get a little bit wild here on today's show. Mark Eddy, F the Jets. I'm with you, man. My dad, for those that do not know, is a big-time Jets fan. So today's game, he wants me to root for the Jets. It's not going to happen. I mean, usually in those type of games, like I might have, if they weren't playing the Texans, I'm going to root for the Texans for chugs. But especially because of Davante Adams right now, like the teams that I hate the most in the NFL, it's probably Chiefs, Broncos, Chargers, Niners, Cowboys, New York Jets. Like, those are right now my top most hated teams in the league simply because of Davante. Noah Santana, congratulations to you. Big luck. What's up, man? Let's go to some super chats. We will get into the very first mailbag here on today's show, probably in about 20 minutes. So if you guys can already go ahead, start using hashtag Raiders. Make sure that you super chat to get those questions up here. Let's go to Soul Assassin. Start Dell tonight over Hopkins or McConkey. I will admit, I usually get a little bit nervous about starting receivers and quarterbacks on Thursday Night Football because there's less time to prepare, but there's going to be a lot of targets towards Tank Dell. I would say if you're in a PPR league, I would start Tank this week over DeAndre Hopkins, though Ladd McConkey does have a pretty good matchup. If you need upside, I'd probably go Tank. If you need more of a safe floor of, I just need like 10 points or something, I'd probably roll with one of those two other guys right there. If it's standard, it's kind of, DeAndre Hopkins makes it interesting, though I'd probably rank it Tank, then McConkey, then DeAndre. He's still got to get kind of incorporated a little bit with Kansas City here. We got 230 people watching. Hit that like button. I want to play shot or candy. Sizzle. Why isn't there any pregnant Barbies? Because Ken came in another box. That's unbelievable. We got a new leader for the lanyard right now. I'll tell you this. That's going to be a tough one to beat. That one's going to be a really, really tough one to beat, Sizzle. If anybody wants to know what our Davante Adams challenge is, Davante Adams, he is number 17, for those that do not know. If we get 17 $20 super chats, I know, seems like a lot. We're also going to be live for 4 to 5 hours today. If we get 17 $20 super chats, I'm doing a boot. and I'm doing a David Zahn boot. Yesterday or 2 days ago on the 29th of October, one of the OGs here on the Raiders Report, it was his birthday. So if we can do a boot for David Zahn today, I'm totally down to get a little bit wild. Also, whoever the MVP of today's show is, you get to pick the costume that I wear next Thursday. We'll see if I have to end up wearing the costume that I got, which kind of brings me to this next point here. Thursday night's about making deals. Thursday night's about you trying to make me walk home in whatever crazy outfit that Common Raider has given me. The outfit that I have, humbly, is probably one of the weirdest ones, and it's probably one of the ones that I'm going to get the craziest looks on my walk home. I have been a Ninja Turtle. I have been a person in a dress. I dressed up one time as a Cowboys cheerleader. I had to dress up as, there's so many at this point. As you get, Mario and Luigi was one that we did. Bottom line, if you want to see me make an ass of myself, make sure you follow along with some of the deals that we got going on today. Texans, Jets, this game is going to get kicked off in about an hour. Once that game gets underway, we'll be breaking down some of the ins and outs around that one, no doubt about it. What up, Mike, Mitch, and the nation? Who do I start in fantasy, Adams or Hopkins? I would go DeAndre Hopkins. What up all day, AJT? What is the best present? Broken drums. You can't beat them. But very good. Sizzle. I'm telling you this right now, Sizzle, that might be one of the best ones I've heard in a while. It's going to take something very special to beat Sizzles. I'm just telling you that right now. Got a few people that are getting in here this duck race real quick. If you want to get in, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, which right now the people that we got in, I got John Polito. John, you are in. Philip Bogert, you, sir, are in. Darth Fatass, you are in. 20 right now to win $30. And this one, I want to get this pot up here a little bit. I know that we can do it. We got 250 people here, 25 likes away from our first game of a little candy or shot. Let's show them what it's going to take to get the costumes revealed here on the Raiders Report. Can't get right? I see ya. Mike, I see ya. Big luck. That's okay. That's kind of the point of it. It's also in the title. So what I'm wearing tonight is this. If you've ever seen the movie Borat, you'll know what he wears. I can't wear the green one simply because of the green screen, and I would just be clear. So I have a red one. If you want to see me wear something crazy today, and you want to see me walk home in it, just saying, it's going to get weird. We need 2 bangs and 300 likes to reveal step 2. I'll tell you this, with only 252 people here right now, I'll make you a deal. If we get 2 bangs in the next 60 seconds, we don't got to worry about the likes. 2 bangs in the next 60 seconds, we don't got to worry about the likes. I see June. What's up, June? We need 16 more of the Devontae challenge then. What up, June? Appreciate you tuning in. Seriously, I love when people end up pulling up here, asking some questions, hanging out. It's Thursday night. I do know it's Halloween, so some of the people that usually watch this show, they're like, hey, I'm out and about tonight. It's all good. I totally get it. Alex has got her girlfriends over tonight, so if I got to walk home in this, that's going to be a sight to see. Let's go to Sizzle. Why did the snowman get so excited? He saw the snowblower coming. I think Sizzle's got a little bit of a dark sense of humor. Quite frankly, I love it. Sizzle's 2 for 2 today. He's absolutely balling out there. Absolutely balling. Let's go to so far today's MVP, which I would say might be June. Usually whoever bangs the most of the MVP, we have yet to get a single bang, though, here on today's show. Let's go to June. I do respect Antonio Pierce's defense. So with that being said, if the Raiders fire Pierce and hire a new coach, is it possible to keep him as some type of defensive coach, or would that be an awkward position for the team? I don't think it would be awkward. I'll also say that he's not going to get another defensive coaching gig probably anywhere else. That's like, he'll get a linebacker coaching job again. Nobody's going to hire him as a defensive coordinator. And the reason why that I say that, does AP have a good defensive mind? Yes. But Patrick Graham, I think, is the smarter defensive coach than Antonio Pierce is. And I like the fire that AP brings. I like how he motivates players, or at least he did last season. I wanted AP to work, and I think everybody here wanted AP to work. But when you see some of the things that he's done week after week after week, it does make you question whether or not is he in maybe a little bit over his head. Let's go to Bishop. What's up, Bishop? Adams will request a trade after the season due to Rodgers wanting out. Dodgers 9 more championships. I don't know if Davante will request out next year. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. It wouldn't surprise me if Aaron Rodgers wanted to go somewhere else. But what I want to see is honestly him stick through it, because I do find it strange that Davante left a 2-6 Raiders team to go play for a 2-6 Jets team, and I don't know if they're going to win tonight. When you look at some of the books out there, a lot of the money's on the Jets, or at least that they're favored in this one, which kind of surprised me. I know Houston has a lot of injuries, but there's nothing that makes me happier right now than seeing a frustrated Davante Adams. And if we can see a frustrated Davante Adams tonight, yeah, we're going to have a hell of a night. Let's go to All Day AJT. What do you call a broken clock? Davante Adams. Why is it a broken clock? The arms, the numbers on the clock, maybe I'm not quite getting it. I don't know. I don't get it. And sometimes that's going to happen. What do you call a broken clock? Davante Adams. Is this like an Adams family joke? Don't know. No idea. Sorry all day. I don't get it. Sometimes it's going to happen. Let's go to OB, who's just trying to support the show. We got the Obads. The Obads. Much love to you, man. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I always appreciate everybody supporting. Tonight, I'm drinking Happy Dads, or technically, we got some Happy Moms, which I'm pretty thrilled about. These are the raspberry ones. If you've never had a Happy Dad, it's gluten-free, which I know is really important, right? But also on top of that, have some electrolytes. I know I sound sick. I actually feel a lot better than how I actually sound. I went to Vegas last weekend, and I feel like every time I go to Vegas, I just always come back with some sort of sniffly or something going on. Blue, what's up? Bishop, what's up? The Obads. Cheers to you, man. Oh, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling frisky. I like this question. Who you got? If you're going to go with the Houston Texans, type T. If you're going with the New York Jets, I want you to type J. Let me know who you guys are rooting for here on today's show, because I get it. Some people might be rooting for the Jets because of the whole Davante thing. Some people might be rooting for the Houston Texans because of Chugs. I'm rooting for the Texans. I want Houston to get a dub today. But I also know how these things go, and there are some people out there that are still like, until it is mathematically impossible for the Jets not to make the playoffs, I get it. You want to hold on to the hope that maybe the Raiders can get a second-round pick. For those that do not know, when the Raiders traded Davante Adams to the New York Jets, it was for a third that can turn into a second-round pick if Davante plays in the AFC Championship game or the Super Bowl, or if Davante is at least a Pro Bowler, essentially. Second-team All-Pro. I don't think either of those are going to happen, quite frankly. I see Mike is going for the Texans. Roy Hobbs says the Jets. Gregory's going to go for the Jets. Dion Richardson, Texans. Big luck, Texans. Fix this. New York Jets. John says he's going for the Texans and H-Town. Got a super chat rolling in here from Roy Hobbs, which means we are 15 $20 super chats away from taking down a boot. F. Davante. A blind man walks into a bar, then a table, and then a chair. Mitch, hating on the Jets is like kicking a small, defenseless animal. I disagree with that. When you're the New York Jets and you had all the opportunities to go out and get exactly what you wanted, when you're Davante Adams and you could have picked any team that you would have gone to and you decided to go to the New York Jets, I don't think it's like kicking a defensive animal. If anything, I feel it's like you're kicking, like, if you want to go defensive animal and you want to talk animals, I feel like the Jets right now are Scar from The Lion King. It's just somebody who you don't want to root for. Sure, it's an animal, but at the end of the day, you're like, I don't want to root for that animal, and I don't want to root for the New York Jets. I think right now the Jets are one of the most hated teams in the NFL because week in and week out they are projected to win, and they always seem to fall just a little bit short. We got 300 people watching the show right now. We are 3 likes away from playing a game that I like to call Shot or Candy because it's Halloween. Since it is Halloween out there, if you guys want to share at any point what your favorite Halloween candy is, maybe what you're going to be for Halloween, believe me when I tell you this, I definitely appreciate it. We had two $20 super chats so far this show, which means we are 15 away from a boot. That's the deal for Davante Adams. The other deals that we got going on tonight are every 100 likes, we play candy or shot. Every $5 super chat that's got a dad joke in it, whoever has the best one, you're going to go home with a lanyard made from Nabman. Whoever bangs tonight, I got a few deals for that. However, have yet to get a single bang on Thursday Night Football. And if you guys aren't down to party, I get it. It's not going to happen every week. But I thought that we'd get a little bit wild today for Thursday Night Football because it's Halloween and Davante. Let's go to Sacktown. Update on Pinhead. He's out of the ICU. Should be going home soon. That's freaking awesome, Sacktown. Honestly, if you guys took time out of your day today, yesterday, over the course of a week, and you said a prayer for Pinhead, Raiders, I think people don't understand that the nation is a family, and when you see people show up for each other and show love, I am the type of person where I do believe that putting in good energy into the world results in good things coming back. So, Sacktown, man, really, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate that update a lot, dude. Real talk. Let's go to Luke. What's up, Luke? Imagine the Jets lose again with Tay. Dude, if the Jets go 0-3 with Davante Adams tonight, I'm just going to be tap dancing all the way home. I don't know how else you can do anything else besides it. Oh, shit, I didn't even see this. June! Bang! Come on, June! Let's get a shot in, Mitch. 2 more likes. What up, June? So far, today's MVP is June in the month of October. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to spam June down below. We got 340 people here. June came to party. Who else came to party today with June? This one going out to my guy June, which also means that we can reveal who the producer is tonight. They have never produced a live show on Raiders. You've seen him from time to time, but have never produced a live Raiders show. So I kind of want to show them how the nation likes to get down. As a reminder, June, just saying, this counts as 1 bang. If you send it on Venmo, counts as 2. Just saying. June, cheers to you. Oh, L'Chaim. No, June. June. Coop, the other Jew in the office, goes, are you saying Jew? I think I got up with this Pam dilemma. It's kind of what we were dealing with there. All right, y'all, I need y'all to give a warm welcome to my guy, Reid. Reid is ready to rock and roll.
Let's go Raiders!
Come on with it.
Come on, baby, let's go.
My dad is giving a shout out to June. What's up, Pops? I see Can't Get Right, Sacktown Raider, Mr. Detroit City. What up, Greg? What up, Ira Jackson? Mount Raider Moore's here in the building. What up, Mount Raider Moore? F your face says, what's up, June? Darth showing some love to Reid. Nabman, what's up, Nabman? Appreciate you tuning in. Blue Richards, I see you. Rebel said I'm on it. Rebel, I appreciate the fact that you're always on it, man.
Hey, Mitch, can I get a Raiders?
I'll tell you what, usually when Chug says that, he goes, can I get a Hoya? So I didn't know if you were going to go Hoya or Raiders. I was a little bit worried. Let's go to today's MVP, and so far it's not close. It's June, which I think we already read that one. We already read that one. All right, so here's the first game that we got to play. We just hit 100 likes. We got 333 people, so we got to spin. We need 2 spins. The first one is for me. The second spin is for Reid. So whatever this lands on, it's either going to land on a shot or it's going to land on a piece of candy. That's how it goes. Ooh, piece of candy. We're both going to spin it, and I don't know how this one's going to unfold. So once we get it up here, we'll show you Raider Prime. New York will lose. You're okay. Back-to-back days. Go Dodgers and fire Luke Getsy. Fire Luke Getsy. Though, I mean, if the Raiders aren't going to try to win, maybe I should just stop saying it because Luke Getsy will help the Raiders get a higher draft pick. That I can guarantee you. That I can guarantee you. All right, let's go to it. Let's go to the wheel here real quick. We got a spin here. I got Fireball, of course. I also have a whole bunch of different Halloween candy. The way that I want to do it is, if it lands on candy, I want you to spam what your favorite Halloween candy is, and whatever the first I see, if I have it, I'm going to pick it up, and that's what I'm going to eat if it lands on candy. Same for Reid. You ready? All right, let's spin it. Whatever this lands on, I got to do. I'm either doing a shot of Fireball, eating some candy. If you're playing at home with us, make sure you get it going as well. Oh, I'm actually more worried about the candy because I feel like if I eat a lot of candy and I keep drinking the way that I feel like I might on this show, I'm going to get a little bit of an upset stomach. All right, y'all, what is your favorite candy? Let me know down below. In the meantime, Reid, if you could spin that wheel one more time, because whatever it lands on, that then is what Reid's got to do. Somebody said Laffy Taffy. I know it's Blue Laffy, but I do have Laffy Taffy, so I'm going to have this one. And Reid gets a shot of Fireball. I'll tell you this might take me a minute to eat. I actually don't like Laffy Taffy. You guys like Laffy Taffy? Y for yes, N for no.
How do you not like Laffy Taffy?
I like chocolate. Like when I eat candy, I'm not a like
that makes no sense.
I don't want Skittles, Starburst. I don't want any of that. I want nothing but chocolate. Also, the reason why I don't like it because it gets stuck in my teeth and I can hear myself chew.
I was talking about this a little bit ago. I love the idea of having Milk Duds, but when I'm done having Milk Duds, I regret having the Milk Duds. Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's so stuck in my teeth. But they look so good, and they are really good. And while I'm eating them, I'm like, yeah, this is good. And then when I'm done, I'm tasting Milk Duds until like 9 p.m. Because they're just stuck in my teeth.
I don't think I would choose Milk Duds. I would say my most controversial candy that I do like is like malted milk balls or whatever they're called. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Like, I call them malted milk balls, or they're called Whoppers.
Oh, Whoppers. I like Whoppers.
I like Whoppers. That's probably my most controversial candy that I like, if I had to guess. Just saying. All right, y'all, we are one bang away, or we got to get to 300 likes. We do have 344 people watching right now. If we get to 300 likes and we get another bang, I can reveal what the next step is. And the next step is going to be a lot easier for me to put on that costume. We got to get past step 1, because step 2, I know for a fact we can accomplish in 60 seconds. I'm telling you that right now. Somebody just asked Mitch, how much is it to get in for the duck race? It's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Can you show the photo in case nobody knows what it is? You can scan the QR code on your phone to be able to get in. How about this? Since it's Halloween, I'm trying to get a little bit trick-or-treaty here on today's show. Next 5 people that get in the duck race, I'm giving you a free duck. Next 5 people that get in the duck race, they're getting a free duck. I'm not ducking around. Rick, Mitch, are you familiar with Gertrude Hawk? Are you familiar with Gertrude Hawk? No? So Gertrude Hawk was the candy that I would sell when I was a kid. Like, huh? Nepo, like northeastern Pennsylvania. So is it? So I actually didn't know that. It's just always the chocolate that if I was like trying to, in like first grade, who could sell the most Gertrude Hawk chocolate? And my school would take us in a limo and they would take us to McDonald's. Like that was the prize. You're like, we'll sell $4,000 worth of Gertrude Hawk and we're going to take you to McDonald's. Like, from Rick is actually. Gertrude Hawk chocolate, very good. The one that I like the caramel one. The peanut butter, like melt away almost. That's really, really hard to beat. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Really tough to beat that one. Oh, dude, I know I'm going to be sniffling a lot today, and I apologize in advance for it. I'm just going to tell you, I feel fine. I'm just kind of still battling a little bit of, I guess, some of the repercussions of the weekend that I had in Las Vegas, which is usually the way that it goes, man. Luke, Mitch, can you make a video about top running back prospects next year? I'll make videos around all the prospects in terms of, like, Raiders. If we need a QB, I'll do that. Wide receiver, offensive line, any position, usually as the season goes on is kind of how I'll start to hit that stuff. But because we are still in the season and you never quite know what could happen, I'll start making that content after the year, which is usually like, February, March. I mean, I make videos every single day. I have put out a video on this channel every single day for the past 4.5 years. So if you're looking for Raiders content 365 days out of the year, I promise you this, you're not going to find anybody that out-hustles me. That I'll guarantee you. Before we get into our first segment, which is going to be a Raiders mailbag, use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line. I do want to tell you guys one more time here about our sponsor, Gametime. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. The lowest price guarantee or Gametime will credit you 110% of the difference. Also, check out the Gametime picks. It makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. I literally say this all the time because I mean it. It is the perfect app when you plan on going to Las Vegas. There's so much to do in Vegas. If you've never been to Vegas, well then definitely should go check it out. If you're a Raiders fan and you're like, I'm going out to Vegas for the first time to go watch the Raiders, then you definitely need to go get Gametime because you should definitely go to a comedy event. You should definitely try to go to something that's going to put a smile on your face because I can't guarantee a Raiders game will. Now, one of the other ways that you could do it, the way that I would do it is because of the lowest price guarantee and because the closer and closer you get to the event, Gametime lowers the tickets. Just like hang out at the tailgate and wait for the prices to drop. Then when you get a deal that you like, then you're good to go. So one more time here, that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Download Gametime today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, y'all, I want to get into a mailbag here. Before I do, though, I do see a few people that are getting in this duck race. And reminder, the next 5 people that get in the duck race, you will get a free duck on the house. If you're like, Mitch, what the hell is a duck? It's a way for you to win a little bit of extra cash, put that money in your pocket. That's what we're going to do. So when the game gets going, we'll talk about the game here a little bit on the show. I'll be real. If you only came here for like us to talk about the game, it's probably not going to be the stream for you. We like to do a lot of shenanigans. We like to do a lot of weird, crazy stuff where it's just you hanging out with your best buddies, watching some football, having some beers. We're going to go on tangents. I don't have a slinky or anything weird up here to play with, but sometimes we get a little bit strange and we do some crazy, crazy stuff. What up, Can't Get Right? What up, CR? West Coast Spartan. To get your questions on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line. So I'm going to answer questions for the next 10 to 15 minutes here from all y'all, okay? If you could, please ask questions around the Raiders. Please ask questions around the trade deadline. Do not ask anything about Thursday Night Football tonight because this segment that I'm recording right now will go out over the weekend. So it's just you're not going to get featured. Even if you send in a super, it's just not going to get featured. So I just don't want you guys to waste your time. West Coast Spartan, what's crazy? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. John Ada, Sheets, are we best buds now? Sheets, James, I mean, if you're hanging out with me on Thursday night, real talk, I think only people that really appreciate me as a person, because we don't really provide like any crazy insights today. It's literally just hanging out. That's all it is. Just hanging out, shooting the shit. And if you're willing to watch Thursday Night Football, then that tells me that you're a real one. That's how I'll say it. That tells me that you're an absolute freaking real one. All right, Reid, you ready to get it going? Luke said, I want to see Sarcastic Mitch again. I'm sure that Sarcastic Mitch will be a very frequent flyer on Sundays. I'm not going to be Sarcastic Mitch today because today I get to be Happy Mitch, where the Raiders can't lose today. If the Raiders lose today, then we got bigger problems, right? Though, every time the Jets lose, some of y'all might consider the fact that the Raiders are losing a little bit, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, y'all. 333 people watching. If you haven't yet, make sure you click that like button. I do got a few more people that are getting in this duck race right now. I see Monica Montoya, you in. Ira Jackson, you in. David Vagara, you are in, which means the next 2 people that get in the duck race, you are getting a free duck. Right now, it'd be a $20 Venmo. You would win $90. Last Thursday, I want to say we gave away, it was like probably close to $600 or something like that. We've done some pretty big pots this year. Earlier this season, We had a duck race go for $1,800. The most anybody has ever won in a duck race is $2,600. Can you imagine watching a YouTube show and like your wife comes home and she's mad at you for, let's just say, maybe not doing the dishes? I do the dishes at home. And then he's like, all right, but hear me out. I did win $2,600 today. That was it was right around Christmas time. I don't think it was exactly on Christmas, but that's when, and if you guys were watching the show, let me know down below. We were spinning dreidels and it was landing on gimbal. It landed on gimbal like 3 times in a row. I want to say we gave away like $4,500 that show. That was a crazy show. Yeah, we had like 3 different people win over $800 that day. That was really, really cool. Can't get right. What's up, man? Keith said drinks are on Mitch. If you hang out with me in person, yes. You guys all the time buy drinks for me here, but when I'm out in person, I don't know if Jeremy Cole's here. Blue Richards is here, though. Blue didn't really, she was drinking, tonic water or something like that, Blue? Even Screaming Chicken, he was just drinking Sprite with me. But Jeremy Cole and I, we were knocking back some beers in Vegas. That's my rule. If you guys hang out with me in person, I'm buying, okay? I'm buying. I promise you that. Blue, club soda and lime. All right, I was close enough. I knew it was something. I was like, do we just get like a vodka tonic? And she's like, no, that's not what I want. Roy Hobbs said, never shave the stash. I'll try not to shave the stash. Jeremy Cole, I see you, man. Appreciate you. Coming up, mailbag time here on the Raiders Report, and then let's get this shit show started. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and this is the mailbag. All of these questions were filmed during our live Thursday show. We go live every single Thursday night football. I mean, we were hate watching Davante Adams. If you missed it, then you probably missed one hell of a time. All the questions that you see on today's show are from loyal subscribers, and if you want to see your questions on a future show, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Let's go to All Day. What's up, man? Realistically, what are your hopes for this season? I'm at the point where I say before the deadline, trade for a pick, maybe a Wilk trade or Merrick. They're not going to trade Christian Wilkins. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think that they're going to trade Trevon Merrick either, simply because they lost Marcus Epps. I know that we don't expect the Raiders to win. They are still trying to win football games. Real talk, though, I don't expect this team to win. If they run into one more win, I could see that maybe, but I don't see them going over. Like, if you said 4.5 wins for the Raiders, I would probably take the less on that, and it's simply because they are bad and so bad on offense, and if they're going to continuously stick with Luke Getsy, then I don't really think all that's going to change. It's not like our quarterback play is going to get better. Because our quarterback play isn't going to get better, I'll be real. I don't expect a lot. If you were to trade like anybody that's a free agent next season, some of the names that I would consider Divine Diablo. I wouldn't trade Robert Spillane. I wouldn't trade Nate Hobbs. I wouldn't trade any of those guys. It's more of maybe even a guy like Colt Miller. He's got 0 guaranteed and he wants a new contract. Let's go to June. I do respect AP's defense. So with that being said, if the Raiders fire Pierce and hire a new coach, is it possible to keep him? Sure. I don't know if Antonio Pierce would just say, all right, I'll take a lesser role. I'll also say this. He's not going to get a defensive coordinator gig on any single NFL team out there. There will not be a team that gives him that gig. Maybe he gets a shot at being a consultant on defense or a linebackers coach on defense. And I respect AP too. I wanted Antonio Pierce to work. But when AP's been as bad as what he's been, I think sometimes people get a little bit upset with me because they're like, Mitch, you wanted Antonio Pierce and now you're ripping him. I get that. But I also can say this, like, when you cover this team as much as I do, and when, like all y'all, you watch this team every single day just like I do, when AP's been as bad as what he's been, it's really hard to be able to sit back and go, that's a coach that I want on this team next season. Because what does Antonio Pierce bring to the table? Doesn't call plays, and he's supposed to be somebody that fires up his team and motivates them to play their best. And I don't really feel like this team's playing all that well. Not at all. Let's go to Bishop. Adams will request a trade after the season due to Rodgers wanting out. Maybe that's the case. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if Davante tries to go back West Coast to see his family again. He wanted to play with Aaron Rodgers, but I think what Davante's dealing with right now is exactly what he dealt with the Raiders. He wanted to go play with his buddy. The problem for Davante is he thought that Derek Carr was going to be the Derek Carr that he played with back in Fresno, Derek Carr back in 2016, and realized, oh shit, this is a totally different Derek Carr. Then Devontae wants to go play with the New York Jets and his buddy Aaron Rodgers, and he realizes, oh shit, a 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers is a lot different than the guy I played with back in Green Bay. You can't just always do the old thing and expect the same results. Sometimes things change, and Devontae, I'll say this, he's lost a step or two. Let's go to Juicebox Boy. What's up, man? Should we trade for Anthony Richardson? I told Chugs, guaranteed we would get this question today. I saw it all over social media. If you haven't seen the Indianapolis Colts, they benched Anthony Richardson. He was drafted number 4 overall out of Florida last season, and he benched him for the remainder of the year for Joe Flacco. I'll tell you this right now. If anybody that watched this program last season during the draft, I said Anthony Richardson will not be a good quarterback in the NFL. He's just not accurate enough, and you're seeing that on display time and time again. I will admit this, though. If the Raiders were to trade for Anthony Richardson, you'd have to go do like the Jordan Love path where he's got to sit for 2 to 3 years. And I'm kind of disappointed in the Colts because I don't understand how you can draft a player like Richardson and then bench him this short into his career because you threw him out to the Wolves. Like, if I was running an organization and I draft Richardson, he's not seeing the field for 2 years at minimum because of how inaccurate he is as a passer, because of how bad he is at being able to read the field. Like, you look at how many teams, like last week is a great example. The Houston Texans last week had 12 PBUs against Anthony Richardson. That's such a crazy number, and it doesn't surprise me because Richardson's not good at being able to go through his progressions. He locks onto one guy, and he throws it that way. Does he have a strong arm? Unquestionably. But in terms of actually going out and trading for him, for me personally, well, how about this? I'm going to ask you guys, and this is going to be the pinned comment here on today's show. Should the Raiders go out and trade for Anthony Richardson? Give me a yes. Give me a no. I'll give you my answer after this YouTube ad break. I'll also tell you what I would offer to Indy for him because I will take a deal. I'm a yard sale guy. If you give me a good deal, I'm at least going to entertain the idea. Though, I'll tell you what I think the Colts would actually want for him. The only way I'm trading for Anthony Richardson is if I can get him for a 6th-round pick, which I don't think the Colts are going to do that. Quite frankly, if I was the Colts, I wouldn't do that. If I was Indy, I would want something like at least a 3rd-round pick for Richardson. Though, if I'm the Raiders, I'd trade for Richardson for a 6th, and I let him sit on the bench. I let him sit on the bench, and I let him learn. Well, I go out, I draft a quarterback, whoever the hell that is. Maybe it's Cam Ward. Hopefully it's Cam Ward. Maybe it's Shedeur Sanders, and I let that quarterback be my guy, and then you have Anthony Richardson on the back end. The reason why I would trade for Richardson is because I do think that he could be a useful football player because of how great of an athlete he is. If you put Richardson in a Taysom Hill type of role, he can be an effective player, and quite frankly, I think that that's probably going to be a role that he ends up stumbling across. Now, if you guys haven't already hit that subscribe button, make sure you do so. If you're a real one, spam real one down below. If you don't know what that means, then here's the thing. You're probably not a real one. I know my real ones got their notifications turned on, and every time I drop a video, they're always the very first people that comment on a show. And what I love about that is, like, these are the people that I get to know. Like, I know for a fact that Free Fly Jedi is always there, that Carlos Kruger, Roger, 505 Raider. I know these people are always pulling up to my show. Why? They're a real one. They got the noties turned on. And when the video goes out, I'm the guy that's commenting right away. And those are the people that I see all the time. So believe me, when I tell you this, I appreciate it. Let's go to Joe. Are we linked to any players in the trade deadline that would or could make a difference to our team? You want the honest answer to that, man? The answer is no. There's not going to be an answer this season that will save our football team. You can go out and trade for a Justin Fields. You can go out and trade because, like, the only way that you're actually going to make a difference is if you go out and get a quarterback. Like, wide receiver ain't going to make a difference. An offensive lineman will help. Not going to make that big of a difference. As long as Luke Getsy's calling plays, this team will not win football games. So, real talk, no. There's nothing that we can do. Let's go to King Shab. We need a new wide receiver. I think that's going to happen probably next season. You could also look at free agency, maybe a Michael Thomas, maybe a Corey Davis. I know that this team doesn't really want to spend all that much money, but in terms of the NFL trade deadline, Mike Williams was connected to the Raiders, and Telesco has shown some interest in him already over the past few weeks since the Raiders traded away Devontae Adams. But if I were to look at a receiver, I would look at some of the guys in the free agent market, and the reason why I have these names here, I've done multiple videos on some of these guys before, but most of these guys have ties to certain coaches on our squad. But if you're actually looking for the best overall receivers, I would say Corey Davis, Michael Thomas. If you want a gadget player, I'd say Jamal Agnew. If you wanted somebody that could be cheap that you could just plug and play right away, that's a vet. I would say Byron Pringle or maybe somebody like Russell Gage. I'll get into more questions here in just a moment, but I got to show some love to our sponsor here, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and make sure that you use code CLNS. If you like daily fantasy sports and if you like playing something, if you like to root for something because you can't root for the Raiders anymore, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. Now, you can win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. So for those of you that are watching us live right now here on Thursday Night Football, you'll be able to see whether or not this one was good or not. More or less on Joe Mixon, 83.5 rushing yards. If you look at that and you go, oh, Mixon's going to have more, or I don't know about that. Mixon's going to have less. For me personally, I think Joe Mixon's going to have more than 83.5 rushing yards. In fact, the only running back averaging more fantasy points per game than Joe Mixon this season is King Henry, and he's been doing pretty well. What about Devontae Adams? Is he going to find pay dirt today? Nope. I will never take the more on Devontae Adams ever again. I'm hate watching Devontae today because I already know this. We're not getting a second-round pick. The Jets aren't going to the AFC Championship game. Devontae's not going to be a Pro Bowler. Get that through your head. If that's tough for you, I'm sorry. Shout out to PrizePicks again. That link's available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Let's go to Gage. Mitch, do you think that the Raiders are going to fire Getsy before the end of the season? I do not. And I don't think that it's going to happen because there's a part of me that wonders, are they actually trying to lose? And I know what AP says. I've talked to a lot of those guys on that team and they told me they don't want to lose, which, what do I expect them to say? But real talk, when you keep Luke Getsy, that gives Antonio Pierce a fall guy. And if Antonio Pierce has a fall guy, that's what he needs to keep his job. If the Raiders fire Luke Getsy and then they put somebody else in charge and Antonio Pierce is still doing all the shit that he's been doing and he's still bad, I'm going to sit here and go, well, maybe it wasn't just Luke Getsy. I'll admit, we would be better without Getsy, but because AP is going to want a fall guy at the end of the year, because I don't know if this team wins another game for the rest of the year. I really, truly do not know. And I'll even say this, if they don't win a game for the remainder of the year, you can't keep Antonio Pierce anyways. Let's go to Danny Dorito. What a hell of a name. You want Getsy fired, but doesn't he help us tank more? He does. He does, man. And it's kind of like that double-edged sword of, I don't believe anything can be built when you try to, tank, right? Like, we've seen back in 2023, think about the teams that tanked for Bryce Young, that tanked for Anthony Richardson, that tanked for Will Levis, right? Or whoever the hell it might be. Just because you tank and you got to still go out and get your guy. But I want the Raiders to be able to build something, and I want us to be able to build towards something. Right now, there's nothing that we got going on as an organization that would inspire somebody like, I don't know, Ben Johnson to want to come and but to coach us. Let's go to Carter. Real talk. We need that no F's given attitude again. Bring back classic Raiders. And this might be one of the biggest reasons why I'm kind of out on Antonio Pierce. Everything I thought AP was going to bring to the table. I knew AP wasn't an X and O's guy. I knew that. But the way that the Raiders played last season, and maybe they just played the way they did last season because they didn't have to deal with Josh McDaniels' bullshit. But when I think about what I thought Antonio Pierce was going to bring to the table, it was going to be a no F's given Raiders team that was going to play hard-nosed football, that wasn't going to get penalized a lot, that was going to go out there and give you 110%, and every game they went out there, you knew that they were going to play a tough game. We haven't seen that this year. Not only we haven't seen it, I think you can make an honest statement here that I think Antonio Pierce is a worse game manager than somebody like Josh McDaniels. That's crazy talk. But like you're all sitting there going, he's kind of right. And the fact that I'm kind of right about it, I think tells you everything you need to know about AP as head coach. I get it can be a learning curve, but if you have a top 5 pick, if you have a chance to get a franchise quarterback, you can't just say, oh, well, we'll just try again with AP. If you have a chance to go get Ben Johnson, make a business decision, go get Ben Johnson. Roy, I know you think AP is legitimately trying, but I don't believe he is, and Mark Davis is in full orchestration. You're hurting me with this Anthony Richardson talk. I'm hurting myself a little bit with the Anthony Richardson talk, if I'm being real. I just think that I don't think that Mark is actually trying to lose games. And the reason why that I say that is because I think Mark Davis wants Shedeur Sanders. And if there's ever been a quarterback that's going to enter the NFL draft that can pick where he wants to go since like Eli Manning, I think it's Shedeur. If the Raiders were to pick 15, 13 again, and if Shedeur were to go, I'm not playing for anybody not named the Las Vegas Raiders. And I know it's a little bit of a far-fetched idea, but they are one of the teams that Shedeur and Dion said that he would play for. They're one of the 5 teams. And there's a lot of other teams that he said that, yeah, I would like my kid to go play for, but they already have a quarterback. Where I don't know if Mark does truly, truly want to tank. Mark wants to put butts in seats. He wants to sell. He wants to make money. And when he sees a sea of red in Allegiant Stadium against the Chiefs, I'll tell you this, that ticks Mark Davis off a lot. Let's go to Ty. What's the probability of Patrick Graham staying in Vegas? I would say it's a coin flip. Patrick Graham is going to get more head coaching chances next season. I don't know if he's going to get a head coaching job just simply because of how much of a disaster the Raiders are, which is a shame because I do think Patrick Graham is the best coach we have on our team, and I'm not afraid to say that. I think he's that good of a coach. But there will be teams that come in and try to take him away. But then also, if AP is not the head coach anymore, and we bring in a guy like a Ben Johnson, Johnson's probably going to want to bring in his brand new regime. He's going to want to bring in his new guys. If we bring in a new head coach, they're probably going to want to bring in new DC, new OC, the whole kit and caboodle. Let's go to Raider Nation for Life 122. Are there any players or teams? Are there any player teams that have called about? Are there any players? Oh, I can't read. The only player that I know for a fact that teams have called about is Jakobi Meyers, where I'm sure that there's been some other discussions inside of the building of, hey, is this guy available? Hey, is this guy available? I mean, Mark Davis literally had to write an email to the ESPN saying, stop talking about trading for Maxx Crosby. But the only player that I know for a fact that the Raiders have gotten calls about is Jakobi, which I don't think should surprise anybody considering the fact of how many wide receiver trades there's been this season, how many teams have been rumored to be interested in receivers. Receivers right now are a little bit of divas, and Jacoby's the furthest thing from a diva, which probably settles some teams out there that are wanting to bring in somebody right away that they know is going to be able to, strap on that chin strap, slap those cleats on, and go out there day one and be ready to rock. But Jacoby's probably the only name that I would say for a fact teams have called about. And, again, I'm not all that surprised about. Raider Nation for Life 122. Love the question. Much, much appreciated. If we get more questions here on the mailbag, believe it or not, I love when we get questions here. And if you enjoyed today's mailbag, reminder, we go live every single Thursday. We always break it down with the nation. If you're a real one, hit that subscribe button. And make sure you tune in. I'm going to be live on Sunday. Raiders, Bengals watch party. I'll tell you this. I'm going to show up. I'm going to root for the best. It's kind of a weird situation I feel like I'm in because I don't know if I should be rooting for the Raiders or if I should be rooting for them to lose because I want the higher draft pick. It's a double-edged sword. The only thing I can guarantee is we're going to have a hell of a time. We're going to have a hell of a giveaway. And when you see the outfit I got to wear on Sunday, it's the worst outfit I've had to wear yet. Our MVP last week shot at the Platinum 666. He wants me to dress up as a cheerleader. But a Cheers cheerleader, a beer cheerleader. And it's way too small of an outfit. So tune in Sunday for some fun. Hopefully I can bring some smiles, and hopefully the Raiders can make us smile as well. All right, man, we got 450 people here in the building right now. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button because we are 19 likes away from 200 and another wheel spin or another little game of candy or a shot. I also see that this one's rolling in from Navman. Bang! Come on,
Let's
Navman.
go, Navman.
Welcome, Bartkus. Have a boot while you're not doing anything else. If we are looking to next year, which I hate doing, half in a season because this means we suck, then I wonder if we take a package deal for Shedeur and Dion in the draft. Dion as DC would be interesting. Dion's not going to leave Colorado to be a DC. The only way Dion is leaving for the NFL is a head coaching job, and I think the only head coaching job that he would leave for is to be head coach of the Dallas Cowboys. Real talk. But I don't think that Dion would be good in the NFL because Dion's whole shtick is like, I can get you to the league. That you come play for Colorado. Now, I'll say this, like you could see maybe a team, I don't know exactly, like maybe a Florida State. Maybe Florida State, Reid's a Florida State guy, but if Florida State gave all the money in the world to Dion and said, hey, come coach us. Do exactly what you're doing in Colorado, come do it down here. Kids would follow Dion to Florida State in a heartbeat. Like, I don't see Dion going to the NFL, but I think if you ask Dion like what his ultimate goal would be as a coach, I think it would be bringing back Florida State football.
I also think Florida State former players would go back and help Florida State.
For sure.
In terms of like boosters and money and stuff like that, possibly even coaching positions, like former players from Florida State that played with Dion.
Oh, I totally agree with you. Where if you're trying to fix Florida State, and let's face it, I think that they are the most disappointing college football program in the country right now. It's probably safe to say. Who's somebody that's going to bring that program back to life?
Going from 13-0 to literally
I couldn't tell you what the
barely
record is.
winning against Cal.
I couldn't even tell you what the record is. I mean, they're bad. They are bad. That man says, boot for Bartkus. You don't have to do a boot. I'm doing a beer bong. We're doing bangs for beer bongs. All right. Hey, you got it. Reid's going to knock one back for you, Nab, man. The only way that we're going to do a boot today, we got a few boot deals today. Don't worry. We got a few boot deals today, which I don't know how many more 20s we are away from the Devontae deal. If I had to see right now, which I hope that you're keeping track of because I keep losing internet connection. So it's a little bit more difficult for me to do it. But, Nab, man, you know that I love you, man. I hope everything's going well with you. I know you got a lot of stuff going on, but Nab Man's one of the realest ones in the building. Nab Man and June right now are tied for the MVP here on today's show. Whoever bangs the most on Thursday Night Football, y'all get to pick what the hell I wear next week. It can be a crazy costume, which, speaking of which, we're 5 likes away from revealing what the next step is. I know I said 300 likes, but you know what? Once in a while, can you just trim that 3 and make it a 200 on that player card reveal? And I'm going to lose my voice today. I can already tell you that. I can already feel it. My voice is already slowly dwindling. If you guys want a shout out here on today's show, can you spam 93 down below for one of the realest in the biz, man? Real talk, one of the realest in the biz. That's my guy right there. You want a shout out? Spam 93. Who's rocking with me? I see Sheets, Yoda, Now Man. What up, Common? Common, today's Thursday Night Football, which, for those of you that don't know, Thursday Night Football, if I'm wearing your jersey and you bang, it's a boot. It's a boot. I'm just saying. Common, just saying. Common's a crazy guy. We got Fluhy, Raul Martinez, Blue Richards, Rebel Montana, Shadow Source, Joe, a horse, and his beer. We need 2 bangs and 200 likes to reveal step 2, which means this. We did just do that. So could you do me a solid? And let's roll in the next one. So the objective here is to get step 6 of 6. When we get step 6 to 6, it means I got to walk home in a Borat costume on IG Live home. Next thing that we need to get to step 3, I need 1,000 comments in 60 seconds. So essentially, we got 450 people here watching. Let's just say if everybody can spam 93 3 times in the next 60 seconds, we will get there. We will get there. So I'm going to count you down. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You got 60 seconds to get 1,000 comments down below. I know that not everybody can super chat, but everybody can spam 93. Everybody can show love to Nabman, and everybody can participate down below. If you don't want to be the person screaming on third down, maybe this isn't for you. But if you're sitting in the black hole, you better be stepping up. You better be screaming your head off. I got D-Mo, John K. I see Flo. What up, Blue Richard? Zalesbo down there in the comments. What is up, Brum Man? Mike, I see ya. I see ya. I see ya. We got Noah Santana. I see. Oh, man, we got a few people in there. Matt, Adrian, keep it going, man. Zalesbo, Luke, King Shah, Brumman, Snyder. All right, we're getting close. We got 20 seconds to go, and we need another 593s. Ricks, Roy Hobbs, Jeremy Cole, keep it going. Keep it going. We're getting close. Dude, this is going to come down to the wire. Stat. Man, we need 100 more. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I don't know if we're going to get it. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to let the fax machine roll in. This is really, really close. I don't know, man. It's close. I'm looking at the numbers right now. We got there. Dude, 1,019 comments. 1,019 comments. I'll tell you this right now. That was close. That was really, really close. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I didn't know if you were going to get there. We weren't there halfway. Had a really, really strong output the final stretch there. Also, the teams are getting ready to run out onto the field. Jets, Texans. Let me know down below who you got. If you haven't voted yet who you got, please go up there and do so. 76% are rooting for the Houston Texans. But this also means we can reveal the next step. We got to talk this also? Okay. Real quick before I tell you what step 3 is, shout out to PrizePicks. Daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. All right, y'all. We got 500 people in this piece. 500 people in this piece right now. Every 100 likes we get, we play a game because it's Halloween called Shot or Candy. Shot or Candy, which we do owe 2 spins right now. We do owe 2 spins. Let's reveal the next step here. We need 3 bangs and 5 dad jokes, and I'm going to put on the Borat costume. So again, the special deal on today's show is if you bang on Venmo, it counts as 2. So if you bang on Venmo and somebody bangs on Super Chat, that's 3 bangs. If somebody just steps up right now and just does a 2-hundo, guess what? That's it. Oh, man. Your rules. Kamen Rider! Bang! Come on, Kamen! Kamen Raider said, let's frickin' party, man. which means we are one Venmo bang away from the costume, and we are two Super Chat bangs away. Congrats to the LA Dodgers, World Series champions from our other hometown. So this is what it's like to root for a winning team. Looking forward to the Raiders ship being righted, and we cheer our Raiders to another Super Bowl win. You know, like I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I don't know when the Raiders are going to win a Super Bowl. I hope it's in my lifetime. I'm only 31 years old, and I'm sure that there's been some people out there going, oh, the Raiders will win in my lifetime again. I hope that it's the case. And when it does, I actually think it'll be I promise you I'm going to cry. There's been a few times where I've actually almost cried on this show of just happy tears of, I mean, it's a roller coaster ride with this team, right? And when you're going through the ins and outs, it gets tough, man. It really does. It gets tough. Common, I feel that. I rock with you. Reid, can you do me a solid? Can you give some shout-outs to some people? Spamming comment down below.
Spam comment, baby. Let's go!
I got a David Zahn boot here. David Zahn, happy birthday. For those that don't know, Dave just turned 33 years old. On October 29th, Dave told me he turned 33 years old. So congratulations to David Zahn. If you believe that David Zahn's 33, then I'm also 12. Cheers to the nation.
Let's go, baby. We got Jeremy Yoder, Roy, Jeremy, a horse and his beer, Sacktown. What's going on? Game's almost about to start. We got 93. I do not think Rodgers was ever that much, TBH. I agree. Nah, I mean, he was pretty good. Let's go, Mitch! There it is. There it is.
I'll admit.
Oh, boy.
I think Rodgers could go down in the history books as one of the most overrated quarterbacks of all time. He's not in that Peyton Manning, Tom Brady. But from a skill standpoint,
yeah,
I'd say the only quarterback that was more talented than Aaron Rodgers that won less Super Bowls than Rodgers is Dan Marino.
Agreed.
I can't think of another name.
So we got some super chats that we gotta.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's feeling it.
That woke me up a little bit. I needed that one. That boot woke me up a little bit. I got a burp. I'll tell you, this burp's gonna come from my toenails. Reminder: we are one Venmo bang away and 5 dad jokes away. 5 dad jokes and a Venmo bang away from the Borat costume, and it's gonna be something, man. It's gonna be something. Let's roll through some of these supers here. We got Raider Prime. New York will lose back-to-back days. Go Dodgers and fire Luke Getsy. I hope that you're right, man. I really do. John, have you ever seen Stevie Wonder's mansion? I don't know if that's a dad joke. John, because you're an OG, I'll count that as a dad joke. That's one. We need 4 more. Darth, what's the difference between a priest and Woody from Toy Story? Yikes. I guess that counts as well. We need 3 more. Roy, if they get super dirty, I love dark humor. Just telling you, sometimes I just got to be a little bit wary. I'm not going to read everyone, but I appreciate them. Roy, Reid looks like John Lynch. He's making me angry. John Lynch? I mean, that either means that John Lynch looks like a young 20-year-old or you look like you're in your 50s. How old is John Lynch? Probably 40s? 50s? I have no idea.
I also forgot. This is just sitting here. Sorry, Navman.
For the Navman's been sitting there like, all right, man, what the hell's going on? What the heck's going on? We are 3 dad jokes away. Also, we got a few people extra getting in for a chance to win some money in our duck race real quick here. I see Matt Fluhey. He gets an extra one. And the last person to get an extra one is 93 Nav, man. I like it. Nav, you're in. I also see, oh boy. I got a message for you, Reid. Which, I'll tell you this right now. This one makes me very happy because quite frank, I don't remember the last time you did this, and I love when Mount Raidermore pops in and when they support a good cause, when they support having a good time. Quite frankly, I don't think that there's ever been somebody that has made me do more crazy shit in my time here at Chat Sports. This person has made me eat the spiciest chip in the world. This person has made me eat a spicy gummy bear. This person has made me actually eat the chip more than once, quite frankly. I owe this person a trip down to Dallas or Vegas, which we'll figure it out, the time constraints on that. You know who you are. But I'm telling you this right now. We are count them, 3 dad jokes away from me putting on the costume because, hang on, get rid of the, doesn't matter. Wild one, 14, bang! Come on, Wild one. Wild one, burn it, burn, burn. Wild one, there is a wild one. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Wild one, 14. We got a new MVP. For those that do not know how the MVP structure works, it's just like baseball. Tie goes to the runner. Tie goes to Mount Raidermore, which right now, Wild one, actually, because it's Venmo, he's got 2 bangs. So he's already in the lead no matter what. Venmo bang counts as 2. Tonight's MVP right now is Wild 114, which scares the absolute hell out of me. Wild one, I got a deal for you because I know you like deals. Wild one, if you hit the gong tonight, Wild one, I'll do the spicy chip challenge again. How Though I don't know if I can make Chugs do it, I will try.
How'd it go the first time?
So I've done it twice. The first time I did it was when actually Davante Adams got traded.
Really?
And I was in a corner, sucking on an ice cube in my mouth. Like literally, you can go back, you can watch the video because my mouth was so hot, and I couldn't just put the ice cube on my tongue because it kind of burned. So I had to like melt it with my hand, and I was literally just like, I was in a corner for like 15 minutes. It is like they warn like you can't touch the chip. Like it's that hot. If you have never seen the one chip challenge, you need to go check it out because it is absolutely positively unflippin' believable, man. Wild 114, you're a crazy SOB, but that's why I love you. Trent Hermata, you, sir, are also in, which right now, as it stands, $20 Venmo, you would win $140 here on the Raiders Report. And I'm looking at the math right now, and it looks like I got to put on something. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to let Reid hold down the fort here. This game's getting ready to get kicked off. Let me know down below who you got, Texans. Let me know who you got, New York Jets. I'm going to be real with y'all. I'm rooting for the Houston Texans tonight. F. Davante Adams. F. Aaron Rodgers. They're not going to make the AFC Championship game. Davante's not going to be a Pro Bowler. So let's just deal with the fact that we're going to have a 3rd-round pick, and I would love to see a frustrated Davante Adams. I'm not going to lie. Kickoff, dude, I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a good return there for the Texans getting all the way out to the 35-yard line. And here comes C.J. Stroud and Houston's offense. Texans get the ball to start. The New York Jets are going to get the ball in the second half, though there is holding right now. So that one's going to be brought back just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. We got 250 likes here on today's show. So, Reid, how about this? While I'm getting my Borat costume on, how about you spin the wheel for shot or candy? Because we do owe one of them. Which, you guys, I'll tell you, the Thursday night's going to get a little bit wet and wild once in a while. You're going to have to hold us accountable because sometimes these shows get a little bit crazy. Also, how many Davantes are we away from a boot? We are 11 $20 super chats away. So I said if we get 17 $20 super chats, I would do a boot on the house as well. F. Davante. Are you able to hold down the fort while I go put this on? All right, y'all. I want y'all to give Reid a nice little warm welcome here. He's going to be hanging out with the nation, and he also has a Borat costume, which great success. Today's show will be great success.
Great success. Very nice. I like. All right. Whoa. Hey. I like the nipple. All right, let's do it. Let's do a little spin here. Candy or shot? Candy or shot? We got. Oh, we got candy. Oh, Mitch is putting his stuff on. Damn, I can't grab any candy. I don't got any on my desk right here. And then we owe another one. Oh, I'm just doing another one just because. All right, I'll do a shot. And then you guys got an extra one because I hit it by accident. But we'll do another one for Mitch. Got the game on right now. CJ Stroud. No, I'm not. I like Fireball. Fireball's pretty good. Woo! Woo! That'll wet your whistle, though. How are we doing? 93 nav, man. Oh, my goodness. My stuff is just glitching out. I gotta, refresh my browser or something because it was, crazy. All right, let's see. We got CJ Stroud at the Texans 21. In the gun. Drops back, looking, pass, caught! Who is that? Tank Dell with the first down, and they go, woohoo, first down. Oh my goodness. I can't see any of you guys'. All right, here we go. Gosh darn. All right. We'll get all those super chats up when Mitch comes back as well. I see Caden, Playboy, 93 Navman, Sizzle, A Horse in His Beard, Joey DeLuca, Chance-tastic. We'll hit all those when he comes back. Let me get the game up. I guess he's having some trouble putting his costume on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he's probably going to the bathroom too. But who you got? Who you got? Let me fix that clock. We got, what's the time here? We got 13:30 left. Texans got the ball. Yeah, let's get some FDAs in the chat. F Devontae Adams. F Devontae Adams. Let him roll. FDA. I know he's not even on the field, but Jets are playing right now. FDA. Let's get him rolling. I see Keith in here. Can't get right. FDA. Shadow Source. FDA. John Ada. Can't get right. Stroud drops back. Throws. Caught. About 4 yards short to Dalton Schultz. Get these bots out of here. We got Common. Rusty. Yoda. I don't know where Mitch went, but don't let Mitch control you. Looks like it's missing. Yeah, Mitch is on the clock. Don't worry. Mitch ain't controlling me. Oh, I dropped something. You know what? Let me get a little crack right here. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Very nice. Mitchell is back. Oh boy. Y'all are not ready for this one. No, Phoenix. Mitch is right here.
Weebles and the wobbles. My name is Borat.
The This is awesome.
Great success. Great success.
So, confirmed, you are in your underwear.
Yes, I am in my underwear. So one thing that I couldn't do is they would not allow me to wear just this. We were worried that YouTube would shut down the stream. So here's what's going to happen. I have this outfit, and I promise you this, when I walk home tonight, if I have to walk home in this, the amount of looks that I'm going to get, because I'm not going to wear shorts. Well, I'm going to wear shorts. I'm just going to, like, crinkle them up a little bit, okay? That's me being real with you. But if you were walking down the street and you just saw this from afar, you're going, I'm going on the other side of the walk. I walked by 2, 3 really big clubs in Dallas. For anybody that ever walks home with me on Instagram, I promise you this. This is the one I am the most worried about. This is the one, because at a lot of the clubs, there's just obviously like police officers. Now, Halloween, I thought maybe, Halloween was the one night of the week where I go, oh, if I wear a Ninja Turtle or whatever, it's like a lot less weird. So I was talking to Common, and I was figuring out, all right, what's a costume that I could wear that's still really weird, even on Halloween? And I think this is it. So, shout out to all y'all, man. Shout out to all of y'all out there. This is, I even did my hair. Can you guys tell? So I also colored my mustache back there. I did. I have like a black marker. And I was just, it's an expo, which, that'll come out. I hope. That'll come out, I hope. Though, tomorrow I'm going to like wake up and Alex is going to be like, what is all over your face? Because I'm probably going to forget to take it off. Texans, how's it going so far?
I mean, we were watching for a little bit. They're kind of driving down the field right now.
Really?
I don't know how much time is on the clock because I can't see the bottom, but it looks like the Texans are I don't know, driving down the field.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yep. Yeah, you could say that. It's spicy. Very, very spicy.
Very spicy.
Why is it?
Oh, why is it spicy?
Why is it so spicy?
This is very nice. I like to see.
Great
success.
We will have some great
success.
Because this one, I can't do it. This one's running from 114.
Hey!
Wild Wolf 14. Ball down the field, Devontae. Incomplete. Incomplete. You know what? Every time Devontae Adams is targeted tonight and it's an incompletion, if it's a $50, I'm doing a beer bong. It's a bang. Woo! 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. If you send in a 50, I'm doing a beer bong and I'm banging because Devontae missed target, missed opportunity. The grass isn't always greener. Dropped. Third down. Third down. Let's go. Mitch, please don't bend over again in front of the camera. It's very nice. I like it. What's funny is I have this shirt rolled up, like, in my underwear. Just so, because I'm not going to half-ass it. I got a full ass. I got a full ass,
He's got a full ass.
John Aidan! Bang! But wait! Justin Avgin! Bang! Avgin, congratulations, man. Dodgers get the win. Also, Avgin is 2 5-star reviews away from 400 for his company. Real talk. That's amazing. So I still have one poured up in here from before. I'm just being real. Did you do the candy or shot thing?
Yeah,
Ooh, piece of candy.
I need piece of candy. And then we need a spin for you, too.
All right, I'm going to give you a...
What do you got? What do you got?
All right, somebody pick a number, 1 or 2.
Woo!
1 or 2.
Phone was almost blocked.
What piece of candy should I give Reid? Pick 1 or 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a 2. Seeing a lot of 2s. You get the one that I wanted. Reese's. Reese's.
Very nice. I like.
This is going to take me a minute. There's 2 in here. There's 2 right now locked and loaded. John, Justin Abjin, I salute y'all. So for those of you that don't know, I got to eat a spicy chip. If you've never seen it, have you seen the chip challenge? If you don't know what the 1 chip challenge is, look it up. This will now be the 3rd time that Wild One has made me eat the spicy chip. The 3rd time. Which, every time it's different, though. The chip, every year that I've had, it's different. I will say that. The pain seems similar. I'm not going to lie. The taste, though, is a little bit different. Let's go, Raiders, from John. Justin Abjin, man, real talk. How about this? Let's roll through a few soups. Let's roll through a few soups here, and then I'm going to knock these back. Also, we are 30 likes away from doing another spin, shot, or candy. I think the easiest way to do it, just so it doesn't take up too much time, is I'll do the odds, you do the evens. So I'll do 300, you do 400, and so on and so forth. First down at 15, run up the middle. Not going anywhere for Houston. Not going anywhere. Cheers to the nation. What do you call bears without bees?
Ears.
It was the way you said it. Because I thought, I was like, ears? But you're like, ears. I don't know. That got me. That got me. Caden, that was a good one, man.
Oh. Oh.
Great success.
YouTube. Get him. Sacked. He's sacked. CJ Stroud is sacked. Wow. Very nice.
I thought I was going to tip over.
Oh, my God.
I really thought I was going to tip over there. I'll tell you what. I'm starting to hurt right now.
Christian, Chugs is on the Houston Texans channel right now.
Which, if you guys want to go F with Chugs a little bit? So Chugs has a deal going on right now, okay? That if you go over on his Texans channel, and if you send in a 200, he'll do a boot. Here's my deal. Almost picked. Here's my deal right now. You guys listening? I hope you are. If somebody sends a 200 over on Texans, I'm going to take 200 of what Wild One just sent me, and I'm going to send it over there. So he's got to do back-to-back boots. And I don't know if he can do it. I haven't seen Chugs do back-to-back boots in such a long time. I'm just saying, if somebody does it over there, the Texans channel's live in our chat right now. I'll say this, if you do that, you'll probably be the MVP over there. Real talk, like you'd probably be the MVP over there. I know beer bongs for him over there are 50, but every 200's a boot. Could we get a back-to-back-to-back boot for Chugs? That would be, he'd be F, dude.
I don't know if he would be able to finish the stream.
Could we get, does Tex have to do one? I don't know if Tex has ever, I don't know if he's ever done a boot, dude. No, man! What's up, my man, Mr. Nabman? You know what? Because Nabman's such a freaking awesome dude, man. I think, I don't think they make many people in this world like 93 Nabman. I really, really don't. I think Nabman's a special guy. So, Nabman, if you could do me a solid, I probably already have it. But if you could message me real quick on Venmo, Nabman, your shipping address, I'm going to send you something, and That would be dope.
Where are we at with revealing? That's what
I've revealed a lot tonight already. I'll tell you that. 93 Navman. Navman, I'm going to send you a Raiders Report hat. Which, I don't know if you wear hats. I guess that should be probably my first question. If you don't wear hats, I won't send you one. If you're like, even if you don't wear it, but you want to have one, you can. So I'll say this. I was going to do a special deal tonight, and we'll get into it here in a moment. But if you want a Raiders Sport hat, Navman, it's what they look like. It's the hat I've been wearing. Just send me your shipping address, and I'll send you one out there, man. Shout out to Navman.
So
one of the realest in the biz. All right, so this means.
This is what we got right there.
All right, so that means we need to complete the Devontae challenge. If we complete the Devontae challenge, then Reid has to put this costume on as well. Not the same one. I got another one for him. And then we were going to reveal step 5. I'm just saying. So how many are we away? So if you don't know what the Devontae Adams challenge is, it's this.
I'll show them.
Every single, we're doing, what is that? Interesting. That's a new feature.
What do you got?
I can separate comments by I can separate comments a lot easier now on my side. It's new. So we are, what? Oh, dude, that's a boot. That's brutal. I didn't even realize that.
Who's got the ball?
Who's got the ball?
Texans?
Texans have the football. 3rd down and chugs. Yep. 9 minutes and 19 seconds to go.
Thank you.
9 minutes and 19 seconds to go. So what? We've had 6 $20 super chats this stream. We need 11 more. Oh God, and I got to do a boot.
Roy Hobbs was the last one.
Roy Hobbs is the last one. Wow. Yes, Chugs is dressed up as a sumo wrestler over on Texans, which his costume's incredible because it's one of those that's like blows up. I actually sumo wrestled Chugs today.
Yeah.
You can see it on Instagram and on Twitter.
Yep.
At Chat Sports. That's why you should follow Chat Sports. John Addo from
Roy!
What's up, Roy? We got 10 more to go. Let's get some questions going. You know what? Every 20 that comes in, this is for the OGers out there, because tonight's show, I can already tell you, it's going to be a shit show. It's for the OGers out there. Everyone we get from here on out, I'm doing a shot of Fireball.
What?
We're going 2 o'clock. We're going 2 o'clock tonight, Mitch. I want you to repeatedly asking, what is this? And what is this?
What is this?
Until she throws you out of the house. Well, I think what's funny about tonight, and I mean this, and here's like the real talk where I got to have it once in a while, where it's like, I do this show, and don't get me wrong, this is how I put a roof over my head, how I put food on my plate, and we always have to come up with crazy shit like this because we are like trying to run a business, but I also want to be able to have fun. Tonight's me walking IG home is the one that I'm the most afraid of, but when I get home, it's the one that I'm the most curious about. So I was telling Reid, because I told Reid, I was like, honestly, bro, you should probably come over tonight. Alex is having like a Halloween themed like party with her and only her girlfriends, and it's like a pajama party. And I know if I walk home in this, which that's the name of the game. Like when I do this show, I'm always a very open book. I'm very transparent, and the objective is I got to walk home in this. And when we started doing it, it was until I make contact with Chuck. Because the objective was if I wear a costume, I wanted to see how Chuck reacted to it.
Yeah.
So when I make contact with Chuck, then I can take off the costume. In order for me to make contact with Chuck, Alex already told me she has him on like, she's going to keep him basically in the room with all of the girls. So I'm going to walk home in this. What a run!
Go!
Go! Mixon! What a run, Joe Mixon. Give me the more on Mixon. Am I right? Roy Hobbs, cheers to you, bro. whatever the sponsor is it for this quarter? Then yes. We are in the PrizePicks red zone right now as it stands. Reminder, more or less, what are the rushing yards on Joe Mixon? Well, like, it was what? 83 and a half? So I said I would go with the more on Joe Mixon, 83 and a half rushing yards, and Mixon's already got 40. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Another run here, and he goes nowhere. That looked like a Luke Getsy play. Second down and some change. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this. I am... What? Happy Halloween. Also, I should say this. Tonight is the last night of October, which means, this is important, the last night of the October bang race. Right now, the October bang race. You're going to edit it? Okay. Yep. So the bang race right now, Justin Abgen is leading this. He's got 33. Platinum 666 has got 24. Jerry Danley's got 19. Tonight's MVP, and it's not all that close right now, is Wild One. Because he hit the gong on Venmo, that counts as 10 bangs here on Thursday Night Football. Venmo bangs count as 2. Regular bangs count as 1. If you don't know what a bang is, then, quite frankly, it's like a ZJ. Can't afford it. Do you know what a ZJ is? Do you know what a ZJ is? A ZJ. See, if you don't know what a ZJ is, you can't afford it. If you don't know what a ZJ is, you can't afford it. Nabman sent a 1 Venmo to Mitch from Nabman. Nabman, I appreciate that. I got the shipping address. I got it. Love it. Man, we got 530 people watching right now. If on Thursday nights you're just looking to have a good time, you're just looking to hang out a little bit, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because I promise you this, nobody's going to have as much fun as we do. I promise you, nobody will have as much fun as we do. Also, what happened? I thought the Texans just had the football. We are one more closer from Common.
We are one more $20 super chat closer.
So Common was the MVP. So Common, you heard my analogy of why I picked
Stop picking your shit, dude.
What? Dude, it's just in there. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of movement down there right now. You got to breathe. But I picked this costume because I go, what was a costume that I could wear on Halloween on my walk home that would raise some eyebrows?
Yep.
And I think that this is going to do it. People are going to look at me and they're going to be like, that guy's a liability right now. But Common, real talk, I appreciate the fact that you were the MVP last week. You're one of the realest guys that always pull up here. And we are 3 likes away from playing a little game called Candy or Shot. Oh, no. Oh, Jerry Daly Bay! Mr. October, Justin is MVP. Mitch chugs up on Texans site. Just win, baby. You know what, Jerry? You're a real one. Abgen, I was going to ask you this. Actually, I'm not even going to ask you this, Abgen. I'm going to send, so if Abgen ends up winning the MVP, just saying, which it would take a unbelievable performance from somebody to surpass Abgen. Abgen, I'm going to send you a Dodgers jersey that says Mr. October on it. Is that cool with you? I'll still send you your bang MVP, but I think for as often as you pulled up here on Thursday Night Football, and because the Dodgers did just win, unless you want like a Raiders jersey that says Mr. October, I guess that's your call. But a Mr. October jersey, do you want one? Abgen, it's up to you. Abgen, you make the rules here, man. You can pick the rules here, man. I'm listening. What do you got for me? We are 9 away from a boot. Oh, Christ. Which means what? You're getting closer to your costume. Okay, I got you. Dude, I'll tell you what. Today, what's always funny about these shows is I feel like I do a really good job of keeping track of everything. And then as it goes on, and it goes on, and it goes on, gets a little bit more difficult. I'm not going to lie.
Just a bit more difficult.
Sean Irish said, Mitch, can I get in the 50-50 raffle? You can, Sean. You know what? How about this? We're how many away from the Devontae deal? How many was it away?
Here.
We were.
It is.
Are we down to make a compromise right now? If you're down to make a compromise.
We're 9 away.
We're 9 away. If I get 9 more people to enter the duck race.
Oh, it's a good idea.
We're going to count it.
All right.
9 more people to enter the duck race. We're going to count it. Sound good? The next 9 people if we get 9 people to get in the duck race right now. Also,
Another incompletion.
Target Devontae incomplete every 50 for the next 60 seconds. We're doing a beer bong. If you're out there watching with us, you better be participating at home. Because I'll tell you this, even if 1% of people watching the show right now do a beer bong, 1%, I'll tell you this, you get that many people doing a beer bong, that's pretty freaking sick. 6 people doing a beer bong's dope. 10%, imagine if 10% of people watching the show right now did a beer bong. 2%, 10 people. Shit. Man! Bang! Oh, no. Oh, no. See, Nabman right now, this might be the best deal out there right now. The Nabman bang right now here, because that counts as 2. I said every 50 I'm doing a beer bong. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. Can you do one? I was going to say, I need one. I need you to do one.
I got one.
I
got one in me.
You want to hear a crispy? Oh, this happy mom just, nope, that's a happy dad.
I got a happy mom.
You do? See, I actually like the
I
happy
also have
mom.
a drink in my hand.
Shout out to Reid's mom. I've never met her. I'm sure she's a nice lady, though.
She's very nice.
She's a nice lady.
She supports what I do.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's like, oh, how was your day at work, honey? Well,
I'm drunk.
well, I wore a Borat costume. Like, my one buddy's a cop, and one of my other really, really good buddies, cheers to you, he's a nurse. They have a lot tougher days than we do.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Devontae who?
I love it. So there's this dude named D.A. Everyone thought he would stay, but he was a diva, and only a Leva went to the Jets and sucked it like the Nets karma, and this way it goes. Everyone else knows. No, I'll tell you this right now. I never pictured Nabman to be a rapper.
Hey, I'll read it.
Kind of like it, though. Nabman, I kind of like it, though.
Not to fuck with the Raiders!
Come on, Nabman. Also, we did just cross 300 likes. Can I get a little spin? We're either taking a shot or we're going to eat a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Also, we're getting a few more people getting in this duck race. Pony Carl, you in? Love it. I see Talon, you in? Greg K, you in? Which right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $180. Nice play down the field, Joe Mixon. Mixing it up, which means that we are 6 ducks away. 6 ducks away from Reid putting on the Borat costume. Shot or candy? I actually don't know which one I want. I feel like if I eat a piece of candy right now, my stomach is just going to start washing machine. Washing machine. Well, I got to spin it again. I didn't even spin. There we go. Here we go. Piece of candy.
Piece of candy.
Ooh,
Ooh, piece of candy.
piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Still the first quarter. 5 minutes, 38 seconds to go. I got you. Whenever you want to go to it, send it. Whenever you want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Roy Hobbs, do you remember your home country, Borat? What's funny is
Kazakhstan.
we have a guy
Very
here at
nice.
Chat Sports.
CJ Stroud is sacked.
He sits actually pretty close. Like, Reid and I sit pretty close to each other here. He sits directly in the middle of, like, not directly in the middle of, but basically in the middle of us. He knows, like, every line from that movie. It's kind of insane. No? He knows a lot of lines, I feel like.
I know, like,
I don't know any
I know
lines.
the famous ones.
I've seen
Ooh
Borat
la la.
maybe 3 times.
Ooh la la.
If you ask, I know
Sperry knows
great success.
everything.
Well, that's what I was saying. He sits
Oh.
between us.
Oh, I thought you were saying I do. I was like,
No,
I don't know.
no.
I don't know everything.
No.
He knows the songs.
Dude, he's insane. He's insane. But Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, what is Kazakhstan? Final answer. Tank Dell. Nice play. Getting all the way up to about the 22-yard line. All right, I'm seeing the numbers down below. Yep. Jerry said, Mitch, did you see my comment about Chugs' site, bro? I don't know if I did. I wasn't over there, if that's what you're talking about. Playboy. Raiders Raiders offseason should be hire Ben Johnson, keep Patrick Graham, draft Sanders, sign Higgins, draft Quishin Judkins in the second round, and get a guard in the third. Thoughts? I love the Ben Johnson idea. I think T. Higgins, and it's kind of funny, I knew T. Higgins was somebody that the Raiders have discussed. And AP kind of talked about Higgins being like 6'4", 225, being physical receiver. Could be somebody that potentially fits with this team. I'm not going to lie to you. I know the Raiders are very high on him. But to me, we got to find a franchise quarterback. We got to find either a new head coach or somebody that can call plays. Got to build the offensive line. And then we can figure out some of the other stuff after that. We got $108 million in salary cap space, top 4 in the NFL next season. We got a chance to be grading. We do. Honestly, we're going to have opportunities next season to be a good football team. At least, I hope so. At least I hope so, Playboy. Let's keep it rolling here. Keep going through some. Also, I saw some of the picks for Candy. I got number 4 was what I saw. Was the last number that I saw at least, or no? Number 5. Number 5 was from Mike Nix. That was the one I saw. Reese's Take 5 is actually one of my favorite candy bars. Reese's Take 5, yes or no? Now, man, what do you call a fish without eyes? Dude, this guy is crazy. I went and saw my doctor the other day, and he told me, I asked him why, and he said, because I'm trying to examine you.
That's a good one. I like that.
I can't even believe that got through.
I know.
Bro.
If YouTube says it's okay.
Sizzle, if you're looking these things up, you need to burn your computer. Not delete your history. Burn your computer or throw your phone into a blender. A horse. What do you call 2 ghosts in a bee costume? Nope.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Here, you read the next one. I don't want to talk and chew. Bro. A Take 5. Unbelievable. Ooh. Near the end of the show, we'll do drafts.
Oh, yeah. I like
Halloween
that.
candy's a good draft. Chance, what does the gynecologist say to the patient? I hope that's I'll tell you this right now. If your gynecologist said that to you, you should probably find a new one. That would be wild. If Alex came home to me and said this to me, I'd be like, that's the craziest thing I've ever heard. I don't have a lawyer, but let's call one. Common. Gotta say, the Borat costume is awesome. I believe the Raiders will win a Super Bowl in your lifetime. Dude, I really freaking hope so. I saw the last 2 Super Bowl wins. Have faith, brother. I have faith. Oh, wow, that's a really good run here by New York. They're going to get a first down. They're in Jets territory. I feel like every time I look, a different team has the football.
Yep. That's really how Thursdays go.
Thursday night football, 0-0, but there's kind of been a lot of action here. I know that I'm going to get through the dog days because I got y'all. And I mean that, where for people that watch this show in May, June, and July are the same people that watch the show on Thursday, where, let's face it, I'm a guy up here right now.
In a Borat costume.
In a Borat costume with his hair all crazy, who colored his mustache with Expo marker to make it darker. The only people that are watching the show are people that genuinely enjoy hanging out with me, usually Chugs. I got Reid on here tonight, and here's the cool part. You guys are showing Reid the exact same amount of love.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I mean, that's what friends do. And I like tonight's shows because I feel like we get a lot closer as an audience and as a host because you're seeing it all. Literally. Let's go to Nav Man Mitch. Today, completely cleared by my doc. Much appreciated from me and my family for the outpouring of support from the nation. Put me in, Coach. Nav Man, that's the best news I've heard all day. That's amazing, dude. Caught by Devontae, and he gets ripped down quickly.
Shout out
I
to
mean
Can't
this,
Get
Nav
Right.
Man. That's amazing, dude.
Shout out to Ed Robbins, too.
That's
Thank
amazing.
you, Reid.
My guy, Nav Man. That's the best damn news I've heard all day. Mike, Mitch, check out Jerry Super. Important info there about Chugs. Mr. October, Justin is MVP. Mitch did hit Chugs up on Texan site. Just win, baby.
Yep.
What does that mean, though?
Read it.
I hit him with a 200 bang. You said you would answer that. Oh, shit. All right. All right, go over there right now. Put the link back in.
Let me put the link back in. I saw you guys talking about it. I wanted to wait until we all could hop in. Because I'm going to send the link right here. Can't get right, you're good. All right, that's the Texans chat right there. I had to build it up a little bit. I saw you guys talking about it in the chat. You said show Jerry super chat. We had to get through everyone before him, and then I saw it.
All right,
now we get to see. You know what I could do?
What? Did you put the link in there?
I did.
All right.
You think I could mirror his stream in here?
Probably.
No, but like copyright in terms, like it's YouTube.
I mean,
so it's
I don't
like,
think that they would care.
because I could mirror it. I could put his on here, on this screen, and then put it there. You want to try it?
I mean, Chugs, I don't know if he's seen it yet, though he's right now a little bit nervous.
Oh, wait. Real quick. We got to tell them about PrizePicks.
All right.
Really bad timing.
Horrific timing. Oh, wait, we do have only 21 seconds. Not 5. I was like, there's 5:15 left. Plenty of time. We got to talk about PrizePicks, or else I got to leave this stream. PrizePicks is the #1 place for daily fantasy sports made easy. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today. Get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks now offers Venmo for quick and easy deposits and withdrawals into your account this sports season. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off, which ones aren't. Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. Joe Mixon, I told y'all, take the more on the rushing yards. And right now, as it stands, Mixon at the end of the first quarter, 6 carries, 49 yards on the ground. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm feeling pretty flipping good right now. I'm feeling pretty flipping good right now. I think Chugs put a hole in his costume because if you look at it right now, he's not as inflated as what he was before. It's actually hilarious. Wait, I'm going to message Chugs real quick. Check Venmo. Check it. Yeah. Joe Mixon, 83.5 rush yards. More or less, if you also want to get involved with our sponsor, PrizePicks, get 50 when you play 5. Code CLNS. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Yes, I know that we don't have our normal producer here, but Chugs wanted to be able to do his show over on Texans, which, for those of you that don't know, like, again, we're a company here, and Chugs gets an opportunity, to do his own thing. So then Reid said, you know what, man, I'm going to step up to the plate, and I'm going to help out everyone. I think Chugs just saw it. Sizzle saying check Venmo. Dude, he definitely popped that suit. So Chugs right now is in a sumo costume, and it's unbelievable. There's not a doubt in my mind he popped it. Also, why is Cullen still here? He's just doing his thing. Dude, Cullen's an OG. Cullen, you need a beer bong. He just said yo or no. I just banged over on Texans. Does Chugs need help? You're good. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I'm trying to get
another boot for
so
Chugs.
That we can watch it, but I guess you guys can see it too, but
That's amazing. That's hilarious. All right, I'll make a deal right now.
Oh, wait.
What?
What about the deal about me getting my costume? Did we hit that?
I don't know if we're there yet. Are we there?
Uh-oh.
End around here for the Jets. This is going to be a touchdown, New York.
Touchdown, Jets.
Oh, wait. He dropped
the
it.
ball.
He dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. Somebody picked that ball up. I'm telling you right now that he dropped that ball before he went in.
Unless it like...
No, review it. I think he dropped that ball. I think he dropped the ball before he went in the end zone. That would be the most New York Jet thing I've ever seen. Malachi Corley. It's not a touchdown.
He dropped the ball. Did they pick it up, though?
I think this is Texans football.
Oh, my God. He dropped
Oh, my God. I don't know. Bro, that's bang, bang. How does that happen?
Kyle Pitts did it against the Buccaneers.
How does that? Who picked it up, though? Who recovered it, though?
We need to see who recovered it.
Is that a touchdown?
If nobody recovered it, then...
Bro, that's a fumble. That ball's out. That ball is out. That's a touchback. That's not a touchdown. Was it a touchdown? Why for yes and for no? No chance in hell. No chance in hell. Anthony Green is in, which means We are 5 people away. We need 5 more people to enter the duck race. Even if you already have a duck in the race, I don't care. We need 5 more people to get in the duck race for Reid to put on his costume.
I need my costume.
Dude,
I can't get this.
I think that's not a touchdown, dude. That's the most New York Jets thing I've ever seen. That's unbelievable. That's Texans ball,
hilarious.
is it not? I don't understand how NFL players do that. I don't understand how guys do it in general.
I'm not even putting the 6 up there because I don't think it's a touchdown.
Bro, I think that's a fumble.
I think it's a fumble.
Now man says costume creating frog eyes between the legs. Sumo is my fault. Chugs called us on Insta, and it was an undisputed choice. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My boar rat right now is not feeling great. We're a little tight down here. Blicky! 2 old ladies were sitting on a bench when I don't know what that is.
Oh man. Look at the preview.
When a man in a trench coat flashed them, one old lady immediately had a stroke. The other couldn't quite reach. I'll tell you what.
We're gonna move on.
I don't know how these jokes are being created today. Holy
That's great.
shit,
That's
dude.
great. That's great.
That's unbelievable.
All right.
No touchdown.
What an idiot! What an idiot!
Touchback, Texans football.
What an idiot.
Hey,
we're at 1K.
I'll tell you this right now. I don't know how that's possible. And I feel bad because that would have been Malachi Corley's first touchdown of his career.
No way.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
I'm pretty sure. Malachi Corley this season has 1 catch for 4 yards.
aw, poor guy.
I was really high on Malachi Corley, like in the draft. I think he's a good
he
athlete.
had a great end around, but he plays for the Jets.
I'll tell you this right
And
now.
the Jets will Jets.
I'm so happy that happened, and
Big
I feel
look,
bad.
the Jets will Jets.
I feel bad for Malachi Corley, but I actually think Devontae Adams. That's just Devontae Adams karma. Let's just be honest. Karma is real. The only reason why I'm happy about it, and I know it sucks to say that you're happy when a young player, a rookie, does something like that, and I get it. I'll tell you that, I don't care, because Devontae's sitting there right now going, how the hell did I get in this situation?
Yeah.
You did it. You did it. I only
Hold
seem
on.
to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system. That's amazing. A weekend immune system. That's a very smart one there, Playboy. Very, very smart. Oh, boy. Common, you in. This is going to get interesting. Oh, CJ missed him. He had an open receiver. Oh, he got hit, though. He got hit. He definitely got hit. I see Common Raider. You in?
Roy, get out of here.
Justin Abgen, you in?
He said, Roy.
My dad is
He
in.
likes his end around.
I was going to be a cop forever Halloween, but all my friends. Nope. Jerry Deadly
Bang!
I see Mitch is drunk. I love Thursday night games. Raiders break my heart every Sunday now. I love to see Adams on a shitty team. Well, luckily we've got to see Adams on 2 shitty teams this year then. Jerry, I mean this. I love Thursday nights because of you. You got to show love to Justin Abgin. He's one of the realest ones in this freaking thing, man. One of the realest ones out there as well. I like Thursday nights because I don't want to say I feel like I'm back in college because I don't wish I was back in college again. But the friendships I made in college, like those are my guys. Where my 3 roommates in college, shout out to Joe, Dave, and Cap, they're the groomsmen of my wedding. Those guys are the guys that I know would take a bullet for me. I take a bullet for them. But when you hang out with people on an everyday basis, play sports with them, hang out with them, it creates a whole new friendship. And I know that we don't see each other face to face, but Jeremy Cole, I hope you're still watching. Being able to hang out with Jeremy Cole this past weekend, being able to hang out with Blue Richards this past weekend, being able to hang out with Screaming Chicken, being able to hang out with my guy Albert, shout out to Albert, his girlfriend Lauren, being able to hang out with, I met a really cool Raiders fan from Germany. I'm not going to lie, I don't remember the name, and that's on me. I meet a lot of Raiders fans because most times people are just rocking Raiders gear when I meet them. But when I actually get to sit down and hang out with y'all, I love how it doesn't skip a beat. And I don't know if Blue's here, I don't know if Screaming Chicken's here, I don't know if Jeremy Cole's here. But we hung out for an hour and a half, had some beers, chopped it up like we're doing right now, watched some World Series baseball. I love tonight's shows because I feel like I get to know you guys a lot better. I do. And sometimes I get into my feels when I get a little bit, like this. I'll tell you this, though, man. Throw Adams caught. That's a solid pickup of about 2 yards. Great job there, Devontae. Devontae Adams tonight has got a staggering 4 targets and 2 catches for 8 yards.
Wow.
Whoop-de-frickin-do.
Safe to say the pick is not getting better.
Yeah, it's going to be a third. It's going to be a third-round pick. I think we can all agree on that. Roy Hobbs, tell Reid he's actually a handsome man, and he will represent lower with you. Great success from Roy Hobbs, which it means this. One thing, if you could check your Sean Morgan. What? Okay. Sean Morgan, you in. Check your Slack when you get a chance. I think the Jets just fumbled the football here. 3rd down and 6. I hear Chug screaming his head off. Rodgers drops back. He's looking, pressured. Steps up into the pocket, throws, caught, ball's out. Picked up by Houston at the 30, down to the 20, all the way down to the 10. Touchdown Texans. Touchdown Texans. I'll tell you this, though. I think it's going to be incomplete. I don't think this is a touchdown. I think this is incomplete. What do you guys think? Was it a catch? There's no way. Fumble. Dude, I don't know if this is a catch. Is it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. I think it's a complete ball. If that was against the Raiders, I would say that's probably incomplete. I would want that to be incomplete. I would. I'm not going to lie to you. This one right here, this goes out to a man by the name of Jerry Danley. Wait for it. Wait for it. Well, I'm waiting on you. And wait. Nope. Right. Wait. Nope. All right. Wait. And Justin Abgin! Bang! Oh my goodness.
I'm going right here. Right here.
Mr. Abgin.
Clink, 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 clink.
Calling,
Down the hatch.
Cullen, you sexy beast, get in here. Can I get some Cullens down below? Can I get some Cullens down below?
Oi! Oi!
Cullen, how much for a boot race?
Oh.
That's a big one, I know.
How are we doing on banks? I feel like I need to put my costume on already.
You probably do.
Yeah.
In fact,
Oh, no.
You actually do have to put it on.
I do.
Yep, you do. Can you sit down in his chair for
Cullen.
like 2 to 3 minutes? Let's him put up. What do you say?
I can be Reid if I want to.
You can be Reid. I mean, imagine naming your kid something he can't do. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, y'all. Cullen's about to hop on the mic. Reid, he's got to put on his costume, which this is going to get interesting. If you guys don't remember, you might know him as Luigi. I know him as Cullen. And there are still rumors around the costume of Luigi for Cullen. The knuckle heard round the world, some call it. Some might say you can still see and hear him cracking his knuckle on the stream. Real talk, though, one of the hardest working guys we got here at Chat Sports. I mean,
It's Halloween.
what time did you come in today?
Today? Oh, I was actually 9:15.
Late day.
I know, it was a late day.
Cullen's pulling up here on 12 hours at work. That's what I like to call a real one.
Just grinding away, man.
That's what I like to see for commitment to excellence. Real talk. That's amazing. Cullen,
Appreciate you, man.
I'm not going to lie, Cullen. I feel pretty good right now.
Feeling good?
Feel pretty damn good. Sean Morgan, LA Crash Dog, Christopher Norris, you in. Sean Morgan, Christopher Norris, and then LA Crash Dog, you in. So it stands right now, $20 Venmo. You'd be in for $270 as it stands right now.
Ooh. Okay.
Cullen, you want to play a game?
What game are we talking?
Shot or candy?
Ooh. I'm down.
All right, y'all. We got 550 people watching right now. We are 50 likes away. 50 likes away. We're going to play shot or candy. Whatever it lands on for Cullen, I'm going to do the other thing.
Okay.
So if Cullen's got to eat a piece of candy, I got to do a shot. If I got to do a shot, Cullen's got to eat a piece of candy. We got tons and tons of Halloween candy right now. Reid's trying to put the mustache on. It might not work.
Dude, from personal
It
experience.
might not work.
It might not.
You're
I'm being
good?
honest. Yeah.
Reid says he's got it.
Hopefully so.
I'm hoping so. Rebel, if you're here, can you get rid of those bots for me, please?
I got you.
Very nice.
Great
Very nice.
success.
Great success.
Very, very nice. Great
Legend.
success. Abjin will clean your pipes the best. He digs deep from Nabman. That's a review that I've seen before.
Yeah. That's very
Yep.
true.
2nd down and 5 coming up here for C.J. Stroud. Joe Mixon! Oh, my God. I thought he was about to break one. If you're looking for content every single day around the Raiders, or maybe just content, because let's face it, there's nothing Raiders about what I'm doing right now. Maybe that's not true. Raider Nation's about family. Hit that subscribe button. How about this? Subscribe if you're looking for a good time. Great time. You might be HIV Aladdin.
This thing on?
Cullen's going to make one more deal. I'm listening.
All right. I'm going to probably leave here 8:30 local time. So we got about a little less than 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
For a boot race, I'll do a boot race for a bang. If we get 2 bangs, Mitch is going to join me. If we get 3 bangs, it's a 3-way with good old Mr. Reid.
Ah!
Are we down for that?
Your mustache isn't. I'm down. So,
So
1 bang is you do a boot.
Yep.
2 bangs, we do a boot.
Right.
3 bangs, we all 3 do a boot.
That's what I'm saying. Reid, can you confirm that you're down?
I'm down.
All right.
We're doing it.
Tonight's not going to be a good night, I can already tell.
It's going to be a very nice night.
I'll take Happy Dad. I just.
Why don't you slack me your order there? I don't know how you like your boot.
Normal boot. Normal Happy Dad boot. Yeah, I mean, we only have Happy Moms and Happy Dads out there, so just all the same. Yep. Holy shit, dude. I'll tell you this right now.
Oh, man.
Tonight's show, I can already tell you, is going to get a little bit weeble wobble. Little weeble and some of the wobble.
Oh, nice.
What up, Crash Dog? All right, you know what? I'm going to make you all a deal.
Oh, nice.
Cullen just made his deal. I'm going to make my deal.
Nice.
If somebody does that, where if we bang right now, okay? If I have your Venmo, I'm going to send you home with a Raiders Report hat and a Navman lanyard. But you got to do it on Venmo, okay? Got to do it on Venmo. It's so much easier for me to be able to send it to you. So much easier for me to send it to you because I don't got to track it down. I don't got to figure out if you're the right person that sent it in on Super Chat. I use Venmo because it's easier for me to be able to send you guys stuff and to be able to communicate through the chat. So if we get 3 bangs, if you bang on Venmo right now, you're getting a Raiders Sport hat and a Navman lanyard. If you bang on Venmo right now, you're getting another Navman hat. Navman hat. I got 4 of these. Next 4 people that bang on Venmo, you're getting a hat and a Navman lanyard. That's the deal. If you already have a hat and you already have a lanyard and you want to give it to somebody else, just tell me down in the chat. Or if you're like, you know what? No, I want 6 more of these bad boys. Then, hey, let me know. What do we got? Subscribe. Bring it on.
Very nice. I like.
Great.
Hello.
I'll tell you this.
My mustache is not very nice to
I don't
me.
know if it's the lighting. We have the same shirt on, but you look so much whiter.
I look naked.
You too. Yours
Oh,
looks,
no.
yours looks like kind of real on screen.
Kind of real.
I think it looks like, for me, you can clearly tell it's a
Mustache not
t-shirt.
very Nice.
Yours kind of looks like you look like this.
I'm naked. And then nice.
Oh, God. Your Borat's hanging out.
You want some chewed gum?
Chewed gum. We've all had a piece of chewed gum. Speaking of chewed gum, I found a random piece of chewed gum
Yeah, and then
on the
glue.
floor in here.
Very nice.
How is that possible?
Ooh la la.
NL Chop says, we need a new quarterback. I promise you this, we need a lot more than a new quarterback. We need a lot
guys
more.
extends very nice hookers.
We need a lot more than a new quarterback. I know this, though. My
I
Cullen.
know what we need.
My guy Cullen owes me a boot. My guy Cullen owes me a boot. You know why? Justin Alden! Bang! This is a bad, bad man. This is a bad, bad man.
Mine
Justin
does look real.
Abgen.
Mine does look real. Oh my
Bro,
god.
yours looks real.
A horse says I look better.
Oh, wait a minute. That's going to be pass interference.
Uh-oh. What time?
Dalton Schultz.
How much time in the game? I can't see.
6:49.
I can't see very nice.
Well, here, how about this?
How about this?
How about hopefully
get-
my
Please don't bend over.
Can you see it now, or is that?
That's way worse. No,
Well,
it's fine. It's good.
I'm not gonna lie.
It's fine.
I need to
It's
see
fine.
better.
That's good.
I almost ripped that cord out too. That would have been something.
Then we just be off on
We just-
ESPN.
it just goes off. Everything just shuts down. Justin frickin' Abgen, man. I'll tell you what.
Oh my goodness.
Cullen owes a boot. So that means this. So Abgen, if you want another hat and a Nabman lanyard, obviously I can send it to you. If you want to give it away, give it away. I don't want to, force that on you by any stretch of the imagination.
Oh.
Abgen's been probably the realest one all season long. I mean, we've had a lot of people that show love to this show, but I don't think that anybody has showed love more than Justin Abgen. And that's me just being real with you. Yeah? Is that chest hair getting in a tangle?
It's very itchy.
Handoff up the middle. Mixon. Dude, Mixon looks so good.
Oh my goodness.
That's how a running game's supposed to look.
La-la.
That's what your offensive line is supposed to freaking be able to do, man. Supposed to be able to do. All right, there's an injury timeout while we wait to see if I'm going to have to race Cullen or not. I am going to tell you that this potential boot race is sponsored by Gametime. Shout out to Gametime. Download the Gametime app, create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Gametime is the best place to get tickets for any type of event. If you plan on going to a Raiders game, then you should definitely download the Gametime app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports for $20 off. Download Gametime today. What time is it? Gametime. Use the Gametime picks to be able to get the best deals that are available. As you can see right now in our live chat, Reid just put the links for you guys down there so you can click on it. Easy, simple, lowest price guaranteed. And because you're going to get that lowest price guaranteed, if you do see some place that has better deals, Gametime will credit you 110% of the difference. Also, the Gametime ticket coverage, so your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. The all-in pricing is why I tell people to use Gametime. There's nothing that grinds my gears more when you use another ticketing app. And I haven't used another ticketing app in 3 years because of the all-in pricing and because of the Gametime picks. When you use another ticketing app, you go buy the tickets, and then all of a sudden you go to checkout, and you're like, I thought this ticket was, I don't know, $100, and now all of a sudden it's $170. They throw in the tax. They throw in all the other BS that goes along with it. Gametime's not going to do that. Whatever the all-in pricing is, like whatever you click on is what you're going to pay when you check out. Like imagine when you go to the grocery store. The analogy I always give is you go to the grocery store, you go to get a $3 gallon of milk. I'll be real. I haven't gone to the grocery store in a while. Alex does that. But shout out to Alex. And you go to the grocery store, you get a $3 gallon of milk. And then when you go to checkout, it's $6. And you're like, how the heck did that happen? The all-in pricing will prevent that scenario from happening. So the link's down in the comments. It's down in the description. Promo code ChatSports, ChatSports. Obviously, terms apply. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code ChatSports. Or as some would say, Chat the Sports. Joe Mixon, 86 rushing yards. Easy more. That was an easy more. All right, y'all. Cullen's getting ready to leave. So that means if I'm going to boot race Cullen, which I don't know how the hell we're going to muster through this one. We're a bang away. Still 0-0. I mean, there's been so much action in this game for 0-0. It's actually kind of crazy. About the 25-yard line, almost the Gametime red zone. I mean, you're looking at, Stroud tonight's 5 of 11, 70. We might. Next one. Let's go through some. I like it. Let's go through some. 2nd down and 12. Oh, wait, I didn't see this one. When did this come in? How far do those suspenders go? Well, if I got to walk home, you'll see. If everybody can give a huge shout out to my fiance Alex. She has a Halloween party tonight.
Nice.
Which concerns me because I'm worried if she's watching, then other people are watching.
Nice.
And often, like, I love Alex's friends. I mean, obviously, they're very much like Alex, but when I tell people, like, what I do for a living, this is not usually, like, the show that I show. Right? Like, I show, like, game days, Tuesdays. Today is a day. Yep. Alex, yikes. She is watching right now. So here's my deal to the nation. Cullen put out a deal out into the universe. I would like for Alex and her friends to see that deal.
What's the deal?
If we get 2 more bangs,
What?
3-way boot race.
Oh my God.
Cullen, you owe me a boo.
La la.
That man
Nice.
is the Alex in the chat the Alex asking for a friend. It is.
How much time is
He's got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left
420.
to do a boot. Also, we are in the game time red zone. Ball to 17. CJ Stroud. I'm going to pee my pants soon. Stroud pressured. Got to throw it. Gets rid of it. Dude, I don't know. He threw that ball high. He was definitely in the area of a receiver.
And nice.
3rd down and 12 coming up here. So far, it's just you
a
solo.
race. Uh-oh.
So far, it's just you solo. Well, I'll tell you this. You're not drinking alone. You're not drinking alone. The person that just banged is one of my favorite bangs to do. I mean, there's certain names, when you say them, they just hit differently. 3rd down and 12 for Stroud. He's going to scramble. He's looking. Steps up, throws. 1st down, Tank Dell. Type those ones. Type those ones because Spillane!
Great!
Bang! Spillane! Which means we are 1 bang away. Blaine.
I think something just happened.
Blaine, let me know your shipping address. You're getting a Raider Sport hat and a lanyard. Blaine, let me know. Guys.
Touchdown, Joe Mixon!
Touchdown, Joe. I got Joe started in fantasy. Needed it. Needed it. 7-0 Texans. Spillane, correct. Stepped up to the plate, man.
Very nice. I like Brain.
I like Brain.
I like Blaine.
So that means if we get one more.
Oh, Mitchell.
That means if we get one more, this is going to get. That means it's going to get a little bit out of hand.
Oh, baby.
Holy crap.
Oh, my God.
Well, this is, bro just handed out 1,200 pieces of candy and got 1st place for decorations. My yard is nuts. October, baby. Nathan, text me or send me a picture of your yard. I want to see it. I want to see it.
Here you go.
Well, I'll tell you this. We're going to have to do a 3-way.
Oh.
But to the 4 people that are about to do what they just did, send me your shipping address. You're all getting hats, and you're all getting lanyards, and you're getting a 3-way boot race because Ryan Soup Bang! But wait! Throw it up to the next guy because this one's rolling from Philip Bang! Come on, man. Y'all are some crazy mother effers, man. Yo, real talk. This is going to put me in a spot. This is going to get me.
For sure.
This is going to get me. Philip Bogert, man.
Thank goodness it's Halloween.
Holy cow. All right, I got to write this down
Also,
so I don't forget it.
We
Philip
can't
Bogert.
forget-
I'm listening.
We can't forget
Okay.
something very important.
What is that? I hope. Wait, Ryan Soup. Okay. Also, Spillane, Craig, hats. I got to write this down. Or else sometimes I forget. Not that I forget now, but I forget later. I got to write that down because this show. We're about to embark on some murky water. Borat's about to embark on some murky water. Nathan Wolf, you're in.
Very nice, Nathan.
Also, my fiance Alex is in. She just sent in 20, so that means $20 Venmo right now to win $290. What do we got? Before I do this boot race, I gotta pee.
Uh-oh.
There's a 0% chance that I'm gonna be able to consume a boot. I gotta pee real quick. Can you hold down the fort?
Oh, yeah, I'll hold it. I got it. It's very nice.
Or Cullen.
Well, we're about to do the boot.
Let me pee first, though.
What?
How about this? You hop up here. You take the mic.
Cullen.
Cullen on the mic.
Cullen on the mic. Very nice. Cullen. Cullen Brown.
Wowie wow.
Wow.
I like.
Very nice.
What's up, Reid?
What's going on?
What's going on, man?
You like my suspenders?
I love your suspenders.
Right?
How accurate is that, chest hair to where you actually are?
Honestly, not crazy.
Not pretty crazy?
Just less. A lot less. I'm not gonna lie.
As the Jets pass it looks like Devontae Adams who's going to spring forward for a first down. Get the boos in the chat. Boo! Oh, man. How's Devontae doing so far?
He's terrible.
He's terrible?
Yeah.
You love
He's
to see it.
got, according to Mitch, he's got 4 targets. That's, I think, number 5. But 4 targets for 8 yards.
That's not good.
That's not very good.
Not nice.
That's not very nice. But the Jets have the ball.
Shout out to Yoda. Rodgers hands it off. I believe that's to Breece Hall for a gain of little to none. He's going to be down roughly around the line of scrimmage. Get those boos in the chat. Shout out Common. Will Levis in the chat. Shout out to you, Yoda.
Yo,
James.
there are so many bots on
Dude,
Thursday
the
Night
bots are
Football.
insane. Yeah. Oh, it's insane. I did the Falcons.
How boo do you do?
I did it during the Falcons-Buccaneers game.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yep.
Insane. Because you were on the other side of that.
I was on the other side.
Yeah. Fuck the Jets.
Fuck the Jets.
Rodgers takes a snap, throws quick outside to Garrett Wilson. Wilson evades one, but is quickly racked up by Jalen Petrie, and Kamari Lassiter is fired up. It's going to bring third down for the Texans.
Third down.
Type those threes.
How much time is left, Cullen?
We got a 2-minute warning here, Reid.
The 2-minute warning right now?
2-minute warning.
All right. While Mitch is gone,
Ooh, I like this.
how funny would it be if he just randomly got Venmos? Like, he doesn't know what's going on. He thinks, like, something's going on. He's in the bathroom, and he just starts getting random Venmos. Doesn't matter how much. Doesn't matter how much. Just random-ass Venmos.
I think that's
cool. And just, like, say, like, honestly, do $5 on Venmo, do the $5 dad jokes, and just see what's – he's going to be like, why the hell am I getting so many fucking Venmos right now?
Do you have a dad joke in mind?
Ooh, what do you call a cow with no legs?
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Ground beef. I go ground beef right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat rocking with us. Mitch will be right back. Had to take a quick little leak before we get to three-way.
And then we're taking these boots down, Colin.
Boots down, brother.
Taking these boots down.
I'm down to have a good time.
Also, 93 Navman said, when Mitch is gone, we can do whatever we want. And I listen to 93 Navman.
I mean, he basically runs the show.
He runs the show.
He's a legend here at Chat.
So, what if we did? Oh, Colin.
See, now you're scared.
You
gotta tell me. You can't just like tease me like that, Reid. You gotta tell me what you're thinking. We're a team here, man. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
I don't know, Colin.
What are we thinking?
All right,
we got.
Let me throw this out for you.
Okay. Let's see.
Because this is our deals of the night.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Ooh. Okay.
How about
candy or shot?
How about every Venmo until Mitch gets back? Every $20 Venmo, 2 entries.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Because 93 Navman said we can do whatever we want when Mitch is gone.
I'm down.
I want more people in this raffle entry.
No, we need to get. I want to break the raffle record tonight.
From right now.
Let's
do it.
Let's do it. Little discount.
$20
price.
Venmo.
We're running the show.
It's 2. Your name gets in there twice.
Twice.
Until Michigan's back. I don't know when he's coming back.
Yeah, I don't know. He takes long pisses, so you never know.
He's probably eating too.
Probably.
Honestly, he might be taking a shit.
He may be.
Because we had Mexican before this, and he said, if I gotta go, I gotta go. And he may be pretending it's pee.
Maybe. What do you think Borat's favorite food is?
I don't know.
Good question.
Salmon.
Salmon would be a good choice. Rodgers in the gun on 3rd and 10. 2-minute warning. He's got Breece Hall to his left.
Oh, you're right, Primo. 19 more likes for Candy/shot.
That's what I'm saying. Rodgers takes a snap, gets pressure, and he's going to go down. Sack! Type sack down below. Show me those sacks.
Oh, so, Pat, the DA challenge, I think we already finished the DA challenge.
Did we?
That was we had to get a bunch of $20 super chats, and we already got there, and then we also made a deal to complete the Devontae Adams challenge for, I think, Bangs. So that was completed already.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that was completed. Maybe we can change that up and do something different.
Maybe.
But we're going to see how many $20 Venmos Mitch has gotten since he's gone. Because any $20 Venmo, 2 names in there.
2 names.
2 names. Oh, he's back.
What up, brother? So.
Did you get any Venmos?
My phone's right there.
Oh, it's right there. We could've
First
checked.
off, I was checking in on Chugs, so I was seeing how he was doing. I heard the whole Mexican comment. I have Mexican every night for the record. But took a pee. I literally put a hole in that urinal. We're gonna have to call maintenance. All right. So what did you guys say? All right.
Whatever the last one you saw, $20. Whoever's in there, twice.
All right. So that means Pony Carl gets 2. Pony Carl gets 2. So $20 Venmo right now to win $310.
Well, now our deal is done.
The deal is done. The only deal we have left to do is a boot. And I'm going to tell you all this right now.
Bring back Cullen.
Cullen's an OG. Dude.
He's right there. We got to do our boot, so that's what we're doing. All right, do you want to go?
I got a deal for you, Cullen. How much to make you stay the whole stream? Now,
he's got to drive home.
I wasn't planning on going to Tracy.
Oh.
But, I mean, if you want me to stay, I've been here, 12 hours?
12-hour day today for Cullen.
Woo! Cullen's the man.
See,
Cullen's
Cullen's always down to get. Now I'll say
get
this:
these spots out of here.
you don't have to stay. All right.
What is the deal? What is the deal?
All right. Here's my deal. This goes out to anybody that's been hanging out with us tonight. I need a gong. So if you're 1 away from a gong, congratulations. If you're 2 away, 3 away, 4 away, 5 away. I need a gong rip for Cullen to stay until this game's over. That's a hell of a... I mean, like, a 15-hour day is a long freaking day.
I'm down to party. I'm going to party one way or another. Whether it's with y'all, I'm going to Tracy tonight, I'm down. Love Raider Nation, love the energy that always bringing. Make it happen.
Dude, that'd be wild. Do we have a mic for you? How does that happen? Tank Dell down the sideline. He's loose. Oh, dude. Texans, if they can score again and make this a big lead, I'm freaking in, dude. I am freaking in. All right, how about this? Let's do this boot race. I want to do this boot race before half. Is that possible or no?
What?
Boot race
let's
now
do it now.
or... Yeah,
Let's do it now. I'm thirsty.
Primo says, get that man a mic. That's why I'm like, I gotta get
mic.
Cullen a mic. Cullen's a real one. Cullen's about giving a
he'll
shit.
sit right here.
We don't have a camera over there anymore.
Yeah, the camera's going.
First down and 10. Ball here at the 36. How about this? Halftime, we're doing a boot.
Deep bomb. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Because this is actually kind of an interesting play here, and I want the Texans to score, and I'm rooting for the Texans, we're going to cover this play here. Halftime, boot. We're going to do the duck race at the very, very end of the show.
Okay.
We'll do one big pot at the end of the show. One big pot at the end. If somebody hits the gong, I'm putting $100 into that duck race. That would be iconic. The only person, I shouldn't say the only person. The person I'm the most worried about is Abjin. And then it would be Jerry Danley. You never know with Zahn. Stroud looking, second down at 10. Incomplete. I think he heard footsteps.
Huh.
I think he heard footsteps.
Oh, 93 said he sent a Venmo before he got back. Is that true?
You know what? Nah, man, I'll count it.
Count it.
We're going to count it.
Anthony
We'll
said,
say
"Did
the
my-"
fax machine.
Anthony said, did my Venmo go through?
I want to say yes. I want to say yes. We just saw. Third down at 10. I mean, what do you do here?
Or,
Jets
maybe-
still have all three of their timeouts. Oh, my God, you can't take a sack, and he took a sack. Though I do have the Texans kicker. Is this more points for me, potentially? Stroud slow to get up.
Wait, Mitch. Was,
Bro, you want to talk about a jinx? Chugs literally said if a Texans player gets hurt tonight and I'm wearing this freaking sumo costume, imagine CJ Stroud gets hurt and Chugs got to talk about that in a sumo costume.
Wait, Mitch, do we need to go to this?
Yep. Anthony
Bay!
Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, dude, I'll tell you this right now. Anthony coming in with a bang. That's some wild shit.
How much time is left? Oh, my God.
What? Is it bad?
Don't look. Don't look. You can look.
Oh, God. Nathan Bang! Come on, that man. Come on, that man. Dude. Nah, man. How about this? Nah, man. How about this? Hear me out. Hear me out. Nah, man. I'm going to send you some money, okay?
Ooh.
And I want you to make some more, like, Raiders lanyards for this show. So, nah, man. I just sent you some money. I want you to take that money, and I want you to send us some more lanyards. I think what you're doing is cool. Wait, kick is up. This is not even close.
Oh, my God.
No good. 56-yarder, wide right. I think the fact that you just decided to make lanyards and send them to us to help you get through what you're feeling, believe me, man, that means a lot to me. But also for the competition that you did, for the competition of $5 dad jokes gets a lanyard. I think at the end of the day, I hope people watch this show for Raiders content, right? Like, that's why we're here. But then we can also do shows like this where it's just three guys hanging out, doing weird shit, and we kind of make that connection. But the fact that we're able to do that and the fact that Nabman just goes, hey, whoever has the best dad joke, send them a lanyard. Like, that's really cool, and I think that that's why this show is a lot more than just a YouTube channel. I think we have a really cool family here, man. Nabman, I love you, man. So please, use those monies, and go get me some lanyards. Catch Devontae, son of a gun. Way to ruin it, Cullen. God. This is unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, but not a lot, though. I feel like he's not doing a lot of damage. He's got 4 for 25 on 6 targets. Like, he is their top. Though I'm going up against my dad this week. He started Garrett Wilson. He's got 2 for 9. What? What? you know that all the monsters are bad at math? Unless you count Dracula. Hey, you know the deal. You know the deal.
Any target.
Any target that Adams does not catch, $50 beer bongs. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Go get a beer. Oh, dude, we still got a boot at halftime. Dude, that's miserable.
Let's do the boot at halftime.
We have to do the boot at halftime.
Good thing we already did our game time read.
Holy shit, dude. This boot at halftime is going to move mountains.
Oh, wait. The Texans don't have the ball.
3rd down to 5. Another target to Adams and dropped. What does that mean?
Means
2 minutes. All right. I was like, dude, that sounds like death. 2 minute long is unbelievable.
they traded for him.
Oh, this makes.
They
I hate.
traded for him.
I mean, that's an
good defense,
unbelievable
too.
play. I mean, that's an unbelievable play. Though Adams has lost a step. We can agree. He's
Or
lost
two.
a step.
Or 2.
I still
No,
think he's
maybe
great.
just 1.
He's definitely lost a step, though. I mean, it's a great play by Stingley.
How much time?
Dude,
12 seconds.
12 seconds to go. Flag out. Do you like the Jets all-black helmets?
Yes.
I kind of wish the Raiders would do it.
Yeah.
Are you guys in? And I know, like, Raider fans are just so passionate about keeping things the exact same because if it's not broken, why fix it? I hear you. The Raiders are a little bit broken right now, though. An all-black Raiders jersey would be sick. I mean, the all-whites are dope. The all-blacks would be sick. I mean, I think the Raiders have the coolest colors in the NFL. I legitimately think that. To make like an all silver, black, white. I mean, dude, it would be sick.
It would be awesome.
Roy. Anthony! Bang! Oh my God, dude.
What are we doing here?
That's, bro. We owe way too much. That's all I know.
All we need to do right now.
All right. How about this? If we get 2 more bangs, you hang out at least till the end of the 3rd quarter.
Wait.
What?
Where's my boot?
Your
Oh,
boot's
okay.
over there.
I couldn't
My
see it.
boot's
I
over
couldn't see
there.
it. I couldn't see it.
Bro, this is out of control. This is out of control. Adams washed. Dude, I'll tell you this. I'm not saying he's washed. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying he's lost a step. When you're like the peak, the elite, right? Like, and then you fall down. Like he's still a top 10 receiver. He's just not, I think, in that top 3 discussion. But like that's how great he used to be. Like in that intermediate like phone booth, like he would get open. Stingley's a great corner, but he did not get open. Nah, man, I hope you got that, bro. So if anybody wants to get in for a chance to win a little bit of money here, it is $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You'd go home with $330. We're going to do a big pot at the end. But we also got to do a boot race.
We're doing big pot at the end?
Big pot at the end. Big pot at the end.
All right. Am I getting up there?
Yeah. I mean, that's the only way we're going to do it. I don't think we're all going to fit. Though, I do think do you think it'd be easier if you sat next to him? I mean, what do you think's easier?
I can come up there.
No, I'm saying like when he gets on the mic, like and he just hangs out.
Oh,
with
yeah,
us.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, he'll sit
Okay,
over
okay,
here.
okay. All right, yeah. Let's go. 3-way boot race. I at least have a chance to beat Reid. I got no chance of beating Cullen.
What up?
Can we get you in one of these? No, you'd have to squeeze into Reid. I think you would choke. All right, y'all. I'm just letting you all know right now. This is going to be bad. Best of luck to you. This is
What up, y'all? Ugh. Timu Chug's got it. That's funny. Oh, man. How are you feeling? Good? Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
I like.
dude, drinking that much, that quick. Ugh. Dylan, they're happy dads, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, man. Rebel, he might have. He might have. Oh, I'm getting like the burps. Yeah, that's the Raiders report for you. You guys are just tuning in. My name's Colin. That's Reid. We're producers here at Chat Sports. And, yeah, we're chilling here. Thursday Night Football on the Raiders report. Oh, Jesus. It's like, it's stuck right here. Oh, man. Whew. I mean, that one got to me.
Yeah?
A little bit.
You all right?
Yeah, no, we're good. I just, like, it's stuck, like, right there.
Mm-hmm.
So. There we go. Appreciate the compliment, Chris.
Woo!
Yeah, Devontae's been dropping passes all night, SP.
Put it like this.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm not Mitch, but
I'll change it.
Yeah, appreciate you. No one is Mitchell Renz, other than the OG himself. Whew.
How about this? Captain Cohen.
Oh, there we go. Shout out to my people that watch me on the Commanders Report.
Yeah.
That's my nickname over there.
Captain Cohen.
I know Mitch has given me probably half my nicknames that I've gotten here. Reid, I can't even tell you how many nicknames I've actually gotten just from working here.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I've got Cully, I've got Luigi,
Yeah.
I've got Moose,
Moose.
which we have a new Moose. We
Yeah.
have a guy named Moose that's working now, so that one's,
Yep.
other than the boss, still calls me that. Cully, I said that one already. Captain Cully. What is the
Roy.
Timu Chugs is one.
Timu Jugs.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I've got a lot of them.
Yeah.
So it's
Rebel.
pretty crazy.
Honestly, the speed that he left.
Oh, he was quick. He was out of there.
I think it's either something's coming out.
Something might be.
I don't
Something
know
might be.
where, but something is coming out of Mitch.
Something. Just making sure we didn't get any bit. Oh, here. Let me see.
What do you got for me, Colin?
Got a little Venmo. Shout
And you know what?
outs.
Same deal is on. Mitch is gone. $20 Venmo. $20 Venmo. You get your name in twice.
Let's count this one that just came in.
Yeah.
Let's just count
That's
this
what I'm
one
saying.
that just came in.
When he's gone,
It's
like
us.
Navman said,
It's
we
us.
can do whatever we want.
Oh, man.
Venmo, right now, $20.
20.
Your name gets in twice.
Love to hear it.
You know why?
Why is that? Because we can.
Because screw it.
Because screw it, man. We've got this. Yodas is clean up on aisle 9. Aisle
Honestly,
9, 10, 11,
guys,
12.
Guys, that was quick. Like, he left quick.
Yeah. That was quick. Yeah. Like, he...
Honestly, like the fact that he's not back yet.
I think anybody that's drank that much has made that type of run before. Like,
Yeah.
I'm guilty of it during my days.
Oh, yeah.
Reid, I'm sure you have at some
Oh, yeah.
point. We all know what that run is.
All right.
Trent Hamada. Shout out for the $20 Venmo.
So,
we appreciate you,
any
brother.
$20 that comes in while Mitch is gone, I'll show it.
Let's do it.
Usually we don't show the $20 ones. But now, since he's got his name in twice, Trent's got his name in twice with that one.
Okay.
Because
Right.
who cares?
We also just got
Because
it.
Mitch is gone.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting them rolled in now.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Who wouldn't want your name in twice?
There we go. There's one.
Perfect.
So I apologize, by the way, if
What happened?
well, no, I'm just saying, like, Because I know some of these people, like, they go by certain names.
Oh, right.
But I'm just sending you what I'm literally seeing on Venmo.
Right.
So hopefully I don't, send anything I shouldn't be. It shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
No, I don't think so.
93,
All right.
93 Navman. Sorry, just ordered more materials. Navman,
Oh, cool.
You never have to apologize for anything. Never have to apologize for anything.
Oh, yeah, no.
I've been here since January, so this is what, end of 10 months for me? Reid, you've been here since the draft?
Yep.
How many months is that for you?
May.
May?
So
So what is
actually, so
5, 6 months?
technically, so April 30th something.
So
or
basically, you've got May, June, July, August, September, October. You're 6 months
6
in.
months in.
There we go.
Halfway.
So he's 6 months in. I'm 10 months
I'm
in.
halfway there.
Navman, we, as two of the newest guys that have worked
Yeah.
here, we know how much of a legend you are.
That's correct.
So don't ever feel like you have to apologize. We know the absolute just goated stuff you've done for all of us here at
He's
Chat
great.
Sports. Never have to apologize, man. Never. Never, never, never.
Well, here's another one.
We got another one from Christopher Norris.
So
Shout out
all
to you,
these
brother.
three, Trent, Anthony, and Christopher, that's your name's in twice.
Yeah.
Your name's in twice, on top of anything else you've sent.
Oh, baby. Now
Oh.
we got him rolling in.
Did we break something?
We may have done something, man.
Because we can do whatever we want. Mitch isn't
Dude.
here.
He isn't. All right. There's
I
one.
love how he just left. I don't even know.
Dude,
is he gonna be back for the third
He may not.
quarter?
I may have to actually work the rest of this game.
This is awesome.
This is freaking dope. All right. There we go.
I wonder if he's gonna be mad. He's gonna be
I
like,
should-
why are you guys giving away free stuff?
I hope not. That's supposed to be Paul, by the way. Okay. So again, Reid, $20, 2 entries into the raffle.
Yeah. Marcus got one.
There we go. Shout out to Mark and Zola. Hopefully I said that right. I apologize if I butchered that. Jerry, very well so. Jerry, my man. Jerry, Luigi Cullen, a.k.a., again, one of my many nicknames. Jerry was a real one whenever I was hosting the Raiders Report, say 2-3 weeks ago. Shout out to him for being in the chat.
There we go.
Shout out to him. Bring back Mitch. I don't want Peter Griffin. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's
Dustin.
funny.
That's a good one.
That's funny.
Oh,
Peter Griffin. I don't wear glasses, but
here he comes.
there you go. buddy.
All right.
Are you strapping in with us?
Is there anyone else?
If we're up
Are we
to
up to
date,
date?
then we're up to date.
All right. He's back. No more. We kind of made a deal.
All right.
If you sent in $20 while you were gone, you got your name in twice.
That's a wild idea. All right. So are the ones that you wrote down the ones?
Yeah. From Trent to Paul.
Okay. So all those are
All
an
those,
extra.
put it in twice.
right. I like it.
You know,
I
he
kinda-
likes it. I thought we were going to get in trouble.
Marcus and well, the
Well,
problem
because
was
Navman said.
well,
we
Chugs
can-
had to go pee,
Oh, no.
so I had to host Texans for the entire half.
We thought you threw up.
Oh no, I'm not gonna lie,
You almost did.
I was close. I had to leave immediately. I don't know what my time was when boot went down to me off screen, but it was quick.
It was quick.
And I had to go out there, and I literally had to like stop, breathe a little bit. I calmed down. I was like, all right, I'm okay. And then I hosted Texans for probably like 10 minutes.
Nice.
All right, so right now it's 20 to win, 450.
Oh, my God.
20 to win, 450 right now. That's wild.
Yep.
All right, how about this?
Uh-oh.
Colin, you're staying until what, the end of the third? Or is that not going to happen? I don't even remember the deal.
Well, does anyone...
If we get a bang by the end of halftime.
All right, if we get one bang, Cullen's going to hang out to the end of the third. If that happens, I'm going to put Cullen and Reid, my money, into the duck race. If they win, they get to go home with it. Is that cool with y'all?
I'm cool.
Is that cool with y'all? They're hanging out. I mean, Cullen's been here for like 12 hours. That's kind of wild, but I respect it. Also, 2 likes away from Shot or Candy. 2 shots away.
Oh. Yeah. I'm pulling them up right now. And we're going to go through them.
We got you guys.
This is the I think this is the last cuz we did Nathan's. I think this is the where we left off, right?
Okay, let's do it.
If anyone says different, let me know. And then we got that.
Why do people with a foot fetish never win? They like the taste of the
this
feet.
one's good. This one's good.
Darth,
Oh,
that's
all right.
phenomenal.
It's not Captain Cullen anymore.
That's actually phenomenal. I mean, I look like a captain of something. I actually feel like Captain Crunched. That's what I feel like.
All right. Then we got Ryan.
Oh, Soup Daddy. What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue. Oh, that's French.
Barbecue.
There he goes. Let's go to Justin's dad, Avjin. Oh, wait. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we're good. What do you get when you mix goat DNA with human DNA? Banned from the petting zoo. What do you get when you mix goat DNA with human DNA?
Do you not get it?
No.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mix goat DNA with human DNA.
Yo, the boots are getting to him, guys. How do you not get that? Think about it.
I literally don't get it.
How do you? Why are you getting banned from the petting zoo?
From petting the animals?
No. He's not. That's not what he's doing.
I get it. Oh my, that's wild, dude.
Wow. Hey, yo,
Have you
Live
seen
Oak said
that?
Mitch is so innocent.
Have you seen that? Dude, that's crazy. How much to do that? There's not a number, right?
You're going to jail.
It reads
So whatever
like,
the bail is.
It's like whatever the bail is, dude. The bail's nothing. You'd have to pay me $1 billion to consider that.
That's crazy.
That's insane. you can't.
Yeah,
you can't
you
go
gotta change your
outside.
whole identity.
I mean, with $1 billion, you could. All right, $1 billion Venmo right now. Cullen said. You owe me 1%. That's all I need. That's all I need. Palat! No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say.
Also, we did just hit 400 likes.
Oh, you know what that means.
3rd down and Cullen. Shotgun. Aaron Rodgers. Have we seen Malachi Corley since?
I don't know.
Ball here at about the 41. Do you run or pass? I'm probably going to run it. Oh, I hate that play call. I hate the pitch. But, dude, Braylon Allen's the real deal.
He is. All right.
That kid, he's a hell of a running back. I'll be curious to see if, like, next year, which I think, what the hell's the starter's name? Jesus Christ. Kid from Iowa State. They're starting running back.
Brees
for the
Hall?
Jets. Brees Hall. My God. The boots are just kicking my ass
The
right
boots.
now. I can
Can't
think of the
understand
college, but I
jokes.
can't think of the freaking name. I'll be curious to see if, like, they actually decide to, like, trade him away because they know they have a cheap young back in Allen. Like, he's that good.
I mean, Brees Hall's young.
I know he's young. Correct.
That's true.
And that's the difference.
That's true.
All right, shot or candy? Let's get it going. Tonight's show is going to be bad.
And nice. That's for you.
Oh,
It's
boy.
it's on the table over there, so that's you. If it was next to me, it would have been me.
You want to spin it again?
Wow.
Ah,
Wow.
spin it again. Come on. One more time. One more time. One more time.
And nice.
It's a good catch, Garrett Wilson. Oh, late hit.
Oh.
Bro, I think that should
Spin,
be a
spin,
late
spin,
hit.
spin, spin, spin.
I think that should be a late hit.
Come on. Oh. That's like Devontae Adams to the Jets. Karma.
Gross. Absolute wild, man. All right, we're in the third quarter. I think Cullen's going to head on out of here. It's about that time. I might see you later. I might not. I don't
I'll
know if
see you
I'm going to
there.
make it. Cullen, shout out to you, man. Everyone say goodnight to Cullen.
Good night, Cullen.
Peace. Raider Nation.
Cullen,
All right,
heading out.
let's get back to hitting those super chats.
Can't forget the super.
I don't want to forget those.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. June!
Who has the ball? That's the question.
It's about to be, I want to say Houston.
Okay.
Because we got a problem right now. What's up, Nab, man? Second down and 10 throw. Devontae caught. First down, Tay. Gained about 14.
Gross.
Yeah, I hate seeing that. Just got back. Mitch, what are you wearing? June, it's the Borat.
Madness.
It's something. Also, speaking, we're going to keep going through these, but
Yeah.
we should show what the final step is.
Oh.
Because
right.
we are.
I think we blew past everything. Well, actually, let's see.
All
Let's
right.
see what they are.
Here's my final deal because I actually want Cullen to hang out with us tonight.
Mhm.
If we get one more bang, I'll walk home IG. We'll seal the deal. Walk off home run. I'll walk home. FaceTime IG, whatever we call it.
Yeah, the Instagram Live.
That's the word. One bang away. And then Cullen's going to hang out with us.
So we had that. That was already done.
Yeah, that's.
That was already done.
I think he's in bed.
Likes doesn't really matter right
he's
now.
in bed. He's in
Oh,
bed.
yeah, that's not happening.
He's in bed.
And then
Yep. We did
Now-
it. I think at this point,
I think it's just one.
we did it. Jacob Sir, good night, man. Second down and 3.
Oh,
First down, New York.
that's
I can't believe
into-
that this game's only 7-0.
That's into the game time red zone.
Are you telling me? Game time red zone. Oh, wait. June Rome, you in. June Rome in. Dude, that boot kicked my ass.
Yeah, that one got me a little bit.
It
Just like
it kicked my ass.
I don't know. I think he mixed. It was 3 different flavors of happy bad.
That's always a little bit of a different monster. Ball here at the 21. Rodgers handoff.
Oh, they're out of the game time red zone. I had it for a second.
And then we were out of it.
And now it's gone.
And then we were out of it. Hey, man.
All right.
We got 444 people here rocking with us right now.
Really?
What I like to be able to do sometimes in the third quarter is we like to do drafts. So
Yeah.
if you're watching this show, I hope you're having a good time. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween to everybody out there.
Happy Halloween.
I want to do some Halloween theme drafts. So I'm talking best Halloween candy, best costume, I don't know, best Halloween movie. I mean, whatever it is. What a catch by Garrett Wilson, touchdown. Holy shit, dude. Rodgers got popped. My dad just got some fantasy points. And what a one-handed snag here by Garrett Wilson. And I think I just saw Chucky. Dude, did you see this catch?
I'm about to see it. Whoa!
To be able
Yeah.
to, I mean, that's a perfect throw by Rodgers.
That's pretty good.
I mean, you can't, you're not, if you try to go 2 hands with that, you're not catching that football.
No.
I mean, that's an
Pretty
unbelievable catch. He missed it. Oh, he banged it through. Oh, my God. Holy cow.
Ooh.
Jerry.
Jerry.
All right, Jerry. How about this? Can everybody agree to this? Cool? I'm going to put Jerry in, okay? Here's what we're doing. I'm going to put Jerry in. If Jerry Danley wins, we're going to send the money to 93 Navman. And Navman, I'm sure you've probably had some, I don't know, expenses, some costs with, a lot of the stuff that you're dealing with. If it lands on Jerry, I'm sending it to you, and you're the winner. If the chat's okay with that, I need some Y for yeses and for nos. I think that's fair. Y for yes and for no. I see nothing but yeses, and that's why I love y'all. Spillane! Craig! Bang! All right, so here's the problem. I think Cullen left.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is not 0. I was gonna ask you what. Who?
I'm gonna walk home. I will walk home. I kept Cullen for way longer than what I should have. You guys had a certain time, and it just didn't happen. So Cullen already left, but I will walk home. This is gonna be bad. This might sting. I know that we probably owe a few more.
Yeah,
and when I say a few more, I mean a lot more.
I'm gone.
But we're powering through.
It's Halloween.
Dude, that second
Spooky
boot.
season.
Oh my God. That second boot hurt. That hit me like when you get punched in the nose. And I mean like actually punched in the nose. Like getting hit in the nose sucks. Like Chuck and I, when we play and he hits me in the nose, I literally am like some ears start tearing up. That's hilarious. I start tearing up. If your ears start tearing up, getting hit in the nose, go see a hospital. Yeah. But when you get hit, you actually get hit in the nose, it's a different feeling. I got hit in the nose when I did that boot. Whew. That cooked me a little bit.
Oh.
This probably isn't going to help, though. Oh, dude.
Rebel said this when you were gone.
Reb. Mitch, jet to the restroom, but he dropped the stuff. Rebel. Jerry, there is no more Justin. He is Mr. October. He's the real deal. You're the man, bro. That's just real recognizing real right there. You got to respect it. Abjin, I believe, is going to end up being our October Bang MVP. Though tonight's MVP right now is Wild One. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, excuse me, you get to pick whatever the hell I wear next week. Thursday night. So if you're wondering how the hell we're watching this, if you're wondering why are we wearing the costumes, we don't just do this on Halloween. We do it every Thursday night. Had a Raider fan message me and said, hey, bro, can you wear this costume for my daughter? When you wear it, she likes to see it, and she'll watch the show with me. So because of that, I said, all right, I'll wear a costume every Thursday night. So every Thursday night, there is a Raider fan and his daughter that watch the show because I wear costumes. And I think that's really cool. Now, maybe this one, not the best, right? But I think it was just a cool idea where he said, hey, wear a Ninja Turtle, wear a Teletubby costume, and I thought it turned into something really cool. If you watch this show with your kid, I know we do a lot of crazy things, but I hope we create a lot of, family values too, where you do anything for your family. You don't have to be blood to be family, and I think Raider Nation is the reason why I'm a Raider fan, and the fact that people watch this crazy shit on Thursday night, excuse my language, that's cool. That's why I hope that you guys rock with me. Real talk. Real talk. Reid, thanks for pulling up tonight. Woo! Thanks for pulling up tonight. Chat Sports, we have a saying. It's about giving a shit. Mm-hmm. If you want to work here at Chat Sports, you got to give a shit. In life, it's about giving a shit. When people give a shit, you know right away. And Reid tonight said, hey, he didn't have to show up tonight, but he did, so we could do the show because I wanted Jeremy to be able to do his show. It's about giving a shit. Ryan, I found a wooden shoe in my toilet today. It was clogged. Dude, that's a good one. That's one of those dad jokes where you're like, he's got at least 2 kids. Mm-hmm. Like you're not getting that one away with 1 kid. Ryan, Raiders so tough to watch lately. That's so tough to watch is a compliment. I think I'm going to start golfing on Sundays again. Can we skip the Ben Johnson, Cam Ward era? If you told me right now, we get Ben Johnson, Cam Ward, and all I have to do is root for the Raiders to lose every game this season, I would do it. And that rips my heart out of my chest because there's nothing about tanking that feels right to me. There's nothing that's about, like, these guys are getting paid millions of dollars to go out there and not even try to win. Like, it's against everything in my core of, like, what I believe in. But for Ben Johnson and Cam Ward, I'd sign up for it. Nathan, my bro actually wore the exact green Borat thong. So I actually have the real actual thong. I was told that I was not allowed to wear it just for, obvious reasons here. But we were going to get the green one, but if we got the green one because of our green screen, it would literally just look like you would just see, like, right through me. Like somebody cut right through me with a lightsaber. Justin, I found a book that said it could solve 50% of all my problems, so I bought 2. All right, if you have a piece of cake and you cut it in half, how many times do you have to cut it in half for the cake to be gone? It's a tough question. I got this question.
For the cake to be gone?
Yep. So you get a whole cake.
Cake's not gone. It's just in pieces.
No, you get a whole cake.
Yeah.
How many times do you have to cut it in half?
So I'm
for
cutting
it to
in
be
half
gone?
and taking away the other half?
Yep.
I don't know.
Technically, it's infinity. I had that.
Technically, yeah. That's why I said I don't know, because you can cut it as many times as you want.
So I had
CJ Stroud.
I had a question on a math test. It was in high school. Shout out to Mr. Humbert. He was an OG. OG. He gave me that question, and I got it horrific. I think I said 7. I did the math horribly wrong. If you don't know, I am horrific at math. Nabman, got the money. Going to put an Insta on making them cool. Looks like about 20 total with shipping. Middle of next week to ship, I think.
Cool.
Dope, man.
Woo!
Dope, dope, dope. And if you end up winning, bro, if you want to send, again, I'm gonna
also
if Jerry Danley
Jerry
wins, I'm freaking the F out.
Oh my God!
Second down and 10, mixing nowhere. 7-7 ball game here. Blinky, what does a hot dog use for protection? Condiments.
That's great. That's a classic.
That's an elite one. That's an elite one, Blink. Chugs is wild. I mean, watching this show, you kind of understand, like, it's kind of a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Being live on Halloween right now and just tuning in, and it's perfect because it's on Chugs' screen, it's just nipples and up. They're just resting on his name tag. It's phenomenal. I mean, if you wear a sumo costume and your team loses, that's brutal.
Oh,
I mean, like this
I agree.
Sunday, you guys want me to tell you what I have to wear this
Sacked.
Sunday?
CJ Stroud sacked.
He's down again. This offensive line is atrocious.
It's terrible. If you
So one of the show that's going to come out tomorrow, Reid and I filmed it a few hours ago. There's a trade that involves the Raiders and Texans.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
That's all we're gonna
Check it out.
check it out. All right. Did we miss?
Oh, God.
Did I miss anybody's super chats?
Yes.
No.
Mitch,
Did
did
I?
you get my Addy? Got to admit, I don't know what I'm doing in Venmo message, or should I IG message? You can do both. I mean, I know who you are.
Let me know now if I missed your super chat. I don't want to miss anybody's super chat.
A horse in his beer said, which Halloween costume never gets anyone to third base? The Headless Horseman.
That's good. I like
Touche.
it. All right.
No, that'd be kind of wild.
It's halftime.
Didn't the Headless Horseman, though, did they have a pumpkin, or am I thinking of something else?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I
But
don't remember.
it's halftime.
That's what,
the
Ichabod?
Texans just scored a field goal. I got to update the score. But you
You
should
just
probably.
you just said it's halftime.
It's commercial break.
Commercial break.
I had a boot. I'm sorry.
A whole boot for Reid. I'll tell you this
That
right now.
means we got to tell them about game time now.
All right. Shout out to our sponsor, Gametime. Can you guys do me a real big solid favor here right now? Can you guys spam Gametime down below? Because this might not be my best read I've ever done, But if you guys spam Game Time, it's at least going to show them that you guys care about what I'm saying. And honestly, I need all the help I can get right now. So, shout out to Game Time, today's sponsor. Download the Game Time app, create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's what you're all spelling down below. It's Game Time. Now, if you do download the Game Time app, I recommend that you check out the Game Time picks. It makes it easier to save more on sports, concerts, comedy, theater, and a whole lot more. All-in pricing. You can toggle this feature, which shows the total upfront price with no surprise fees at checkout. That lowest price guarantee, it's going to credit you 110% of the difference if you find something cheaper. And then Game Time ticket coverage. Your purchase is covered with the most flexible customer service policy in the ticketing industry. So download the Game Time app today. Create an account. Use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS. That's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What
Mitch,
time is it?
what time is it?
It's Game Time. Here we go. Game Time. Love them. Absolutely love them. Don't know what I would do without them. Holy shit. If you don't get Game Time after that, I don't know what I got to do. Somebody's like, you got to wear the real one.
Yeah.
You got to wear the real one. All right, I want to do a draft. I need a Halloween draft. Halloween draft. Let me know down below, down in the comments. Halloween draft. Some Halloween theme. This is the third quarter. Texans are up 10-7. This game's been kind of interesting. My back is killing me. Been kind of interesting, but at the same time, it's been kind of a shitty football game. You got to pee? Oh. I thought you were panicking.
No, I was just getting the time right.
Malachi Corley. I thought you were looking for Chugs. Dude, Devontae, that was a bad drop. Honestly, that was a good ball by Rodgers. I didn't even see that drop earlier. Jets offense, first half, 23 plays, 69 yards. Last drive, 11 for 70. And they only got a field goal. Rodgers. Or they got a touchdown. Rodgers looks. Garrett Wilson drop. Tough throw. I don't really know what Garrett Wilson's doing. It's like he got stuck. I know it probably helps you as a receiver to have more like movement in your arms when you have sleeves like that. But they look so lame. You know what I mean? Like they look really lame. If you were a receiver, would you wear the Garrett Wilson? Oh shit, there's Luke Getsy. If you were Garrett Wilson, would you wear the sleeves he has on, or would you go with like the tighter sleeves that I think like look decent? Like the weird like loose sleeves. I mean, Tyreek Hill does it too, which I feel like for guys to do it, it means that you have more movement. Like if I were to play a pickup basketball game, I don't care how big I get, how flubby I get, how white I am. I don't care what it is. I have to wear like no sleeves. If I'm actually going to try to play basketball, sleeves, I don't like it. Doesn't feel right to me.
I agree.
So if you're a receiver, you're like, I don't have as much movement. Maybe it's the same thing. VT Holmes says tighter. That man's still spamming Game Time. That man, I think you need to hit refresh, homie. You need to hit live. That man just found out he's in the duck race from Jerry Daniels. All right, top 5 Halloween candies. Okay. All right, I'm going to give Reid first pick. He's producing the night. He showed up when he didn't have to. We're going to give Reid first pick. So it's going to go back and forth. The lights turned off?
Yeah, the lights just turned off.
The lights will flicker
That means nobody's out there. There's spooky ghosts out there.
All right, so it's going to go you, me, you, me. Though
we get
usually
5, right?
We're going to do 5. That's a lot of candies.
There's a lot of candies out there. The only reason why I did 5 is because we were talking about it earlier today.
Okay.
So I feel like it's unfair to do 3 because we kind of know.
Now, I'm going to need some assistance here. If you guys could let me know your favorite candies, that would be great. I know what some of mine are, but you get first pick.
All right.
Now, again, we're talking Candy in your Halloween bag. You get 5 candies. Chocolate candy, like Halloween.
All right,
candy.
I get first pick.
You get first pick. 3rd down and 4.
Is it like my favorite or?
Yes. You're picking your Halloween bag. So sometimes, like, Chugs and I will pick our favorites, even if it's unpopular.
That's
'cause it's
okay.
like
All right,
our
that's
favorite.
what I'm saying. Like,
And if we lose, we lose. But, like, I think you do this, like, you do it.
all right.
You do it. 3rd down and
I'm
4
gonna
here
go-
for Rodgers.
I'm gonna go Crunch Bar.
Your first overall pick is a Crunch Bar?
You said my favorite. Are we doing like
Yes.
popular or favorite?
Your favorite.
Crunch Bar.
Your favorite candy bar is a Crunch Bar.
It's so good.
That's crazy.
But if we were going, I can't say my popular though, because then you're just gonna.
All right.
take it.
That's just wild to me. All right. How about this? I'm gonna go with my true 101.
That's what I just did.
Snickers.
All right.
Like when I think of Snickers and a Crunch Bar, I'm like, I like Crunch Bars, but I would eat a
You can
Snickers.
split Crunch Bar up into 4 pieces.
All right. What do you got?
Share it
4th
with your
down and 2
friends.
here. Ball at the 47. Rodgers. He does call hike. Looks left. Throws wide open. Adams caught.
Oh, you get
First down.
upended.
Oh, dude, he's out. Oh no, he's
What
He's
just
out.
happened?
so he went down. He got tripped up. He hit his head.
Ooh.
I'll never root for that. Dude. I hope he's all right, dude. That sucks.
Was he like out
What?
of bounds?
So he did great route to get open, but I feel like he just got like underneath, bang.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
the head.
that's all side of his head. I mean, he
And
went out.
and
Ball came out. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this right now.
Hate that.
We've said a lot of stuff about Devontae Adams on the show. I'll be the first one to admit it. I'll never root for something like that. That's scary. That's a
Yeah.
scary play. Man. I know, bro. That's wild. I hope Tay's all right. That sucks, man. That really sucks. All right. We got let's change the mood. Prayers
All right.
up. Yoda, you're right. Prayers up for Tay.
Yeah.
I mean, believe me, I'm frustrated with the fact that he left. I'm
You
frustrated
don't
with
want
the
to see
fact
him
that
get
it
hurt.
didn't
though.
work out.
You don't want to see him get hurt.
Never want to see some shit like that.
No.
Never want to see some shit like that. All right, back to Halloween candy.
All right. So you
got Crunch Bar. I got Snickers. What do you got for me?
Twix.
Dude, you're getting wild on me.
Wild. Twix is not wild. Please.
It just,
Twix is not wild.
you just sound like, that's like a poor neighborhood. Like, you got some Twix and some Crunch Bars. Well, I love it, though, because, like, I can remember when I was a kid, I'd get Tootsie Rolls, which I hate Tootsie Rolls. Candy corn. People would put candy corn in my bag. I'm like,
Wait, free candy corn?
I had a Wise bag, which I don't know if you guys know what Wise is. I'm from Central Pennsylvania. Wise, Weis. It's like a grocery bag. I can remember hitting the.
VT doesn't
Candy
like
corn.
my Crunch Bar 1-1.
I mean, that's a crazy take. 1-1. It's crazy.
Okay, but if I'm going popular,
That's fine.
going popular is
No,
different.
I don't want you to go popular. I want you to go with your
Just
heart.
going what my taste buds like.
That's. I'm saying your taste buds are crazy to me. That's like being like you get, like, I don't know, filet mignon or chicken, and you're like, I'm gonna take chicken.
What's your filet mignon? Snickers?
The
What?
101 is different. I love
I
Snickers.
think
is
Snickers
probably
to
my
Crunch
favorite.
Bar is chicken to steak. I can see why you like steak. I mean, that doesn't make sense though, because I like steak more.
All
than
right, my
chicken.
next pick is Reese's.
See, that would have been my 1-of-1 because it's most popular.
But it's great.
It is great.
First down and 10, ball at the 31. All right, I got Reese's and Snickers. What do you got? Man in motion, Rodgers, pistol.
Oh.
Texans
my
get a
God,
blitz,
almost
and it's
intercepted.
deflected down. Second down and 10, 44 seconds left in the third quarter.
All right. We already did our game time for the third quarter.
I think we did a game time read for the rest of the game. That was a long one. That one had some girth.
We know what's one's next.
Yep. All right.
All right.
What do you got?
I got. Wow. So I have Crunch, Twix. My next one.
My guitar.
What?
I just saw a comment.
Oh.
Sizzle. I got Reese's.
Oh, that was what I was picking.
What?
Milky Way.
Dude.
That's my third.
We have totally different taste buds.
Dude,
Apparently.
what are you talking about?
If you told me right now,
I would have done Reese's before Milky Way.
a Milky Way,
Who are you?
bro. A Milky Way. If you gave me a Three Musketeers
This is only
bar,
chocolate, right?
no, you can pick whatever.
I thought we said chocolate only.
It's a candy, Halloween
Alright.
candy,
Yeah, Milky Way. Thank you.
bro.
Thank you.
No freaking way.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna go with maybe one of my favorite candy bars, and I can actually remember a day, 3rd down and 1. I don't think he's gonna get there. He's
Nope.
short. You're gonna have to
4th
kick
down.
a field goal. You're gonna have to tie this up. End of the 3rd quarter. I can actually remember a day when I was trick or treating and I got this candy bar. I actually think you said this one was too sweet. The cookies and cream
Yeah.
Hershey bar. The cookies and cream Hershey bar, the white chocolate.
back then.
I actually don't
great.
even really like hot.
Back then, great. Right now, too sweet.
Love it. See, I don't have the too sweet gene. Like, I actually never, like, my family, huge sweet tooth. Like, Alex, my fiance, she's Mexican, and, like, she always tells me, like, her mom used to tell her, like, her mom used to give shitty candy in the house, so that way, like, they wouldn't want candy. But
That's
now,
smart.
like, what they love, they have this, like, it's like imagine, like, a peach ring, but, like, watermelon flavor.
Mhm.
Dipped in. Have you ever had chamoy?
No.
How would you guys explain chamoy? It's like dipped in like a sweet, like maybe like fruity sauce. You guys are probably gonna hate me with that description. And then it's covered in like tahini, and it's like a candy like that. And they are so good. But I've never had anything like it in my entire life.
Who's out there?
I don't know.
I think
Like a
there's
sweet
ghost.
chili sauce, not good from Low Life, bro. Are you kidding me? No
We
way.
still have 500 people watching.
I'm going with the
Just
cookies.
talk about candies.
It's amazing. I'm gonna go with the cookies and cream.
Okay.
Yep.
Terrible take.
That's an amazing dude. It's one of my.
That's
favorites.
way too specific.
What do you mean?
Way too specific.
How? It's Halloween candy. I know my next take.
You
and-
left one up to me.
All right, go.
Butterfingers.
So I actually love Butterfingers.
I love them too. They're
Love
great.
Butterfingers. So that's usually the candy that Chugs hates that I actually love. I really do. Though I need some help right
so
now.
I have Crunch,
This is why we only usually do 3.
Twix, Milky Way, and Butterfingers.
I have Snickers, Reese's,
And
Cookies and Cream Hershey bar. It's my show. It's fine. Dude. So I could go with actually like my favorite, like well, actually like genuinely one of my favorite candy
VT,
bars.
I just picked Butterfingers.
I'm gonna go with actually one of my favorite, and it's maybe not as popular, but it is one of my favorite. A Take 5. I love a Take 5 bar.
And
Dude,
you're telling me Crunch is a bad pick?
101. Bad pick.
It's my taste buds.
4th round. I know. It's fine. It's like your eyes. It's just your eyes are bad. Same thing. Oh, Tay's going to the locker room, man. I hope he's all right.
Yeah, I think it's a concussion.
All right. What are you going
Except
with?
he just whipped his hair back.
What are you going with?
All right, for my last one.
Last pick. 4th down and 1. This game's getting interesting. Should the Jets run or do you pass?
All right, you ready?
Braylon Allen in the game. Yep, hit me. Jets, pistol, Rodgers, bunch formation. They're going to send Conklin in motion to the right. Rodgers drops back, looking. Can't find anybody open. Pressure, throws. Pick. Drop, that's okay. Turnover on downs, but there's
Yeah.
a flag. There's a flag.
All right, you guys ready for this?
Would you like a Butterfinger?
Oh, yes.
Yes, I would.
Butterfinger. All right, you ready for my last one?
Yep, hit me.
Kit Kat.
I think Kit Kat is a great Halloween candy.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I would ever eat a Kit Kat any other time. Like if you walk into a CVS
This is fantastic.
and you look at all the candy, you're not picking a Kit Kat. No way.
In the CVS?
No way. Halloween
I'm
candy.
not-
I like Kit Kat on
I mean,
Halloween.
at CVS,
It's a
I'm
great
not a big-
Halloween candy.
I'm not a big pick chocolate guy.
Oh my god, really?
Like at a CVS. Like, my first thought is,
I'm gonna eat this one.
yeah.
Though, I'll tell you this right now. I'm gonna go with one of my other favorites that is again not that popular of a candy. And I don't know if any. I don't even know if people know. I don't even know. But when I was a kid, my favorite candy growing up was a Carmelo. Have you ever had a Carmelo?
No, but I saw that in the chat.
Dude,
What-
a
what,
Carmelo.
are we in the fourth quarter? We are in the fourth quarter. That means they're in the PrizePicks red zone.
Bro, that's hilarious. I'll tell you what. I just had a Reese's Snickers. Phenomenal. Does anybody have any Halloween candy on them right now? Carmelo from VT Holmes.
Actually, I think I have had that. I'd have to see the wrapper. That's the
They're
big,
like
that's
literally
the
like
biggest thing.
squares of caramel. They're so good.
I
Second
think
and
I
6.
have.
14-11 to go.
Rolos.
Rodgers fake handoff throw.
Oh,
He's going to lose some yards here. That's a
I like-
really big
I like
stop.
Rolos.
That's a really big stop.
I
VT
saw
Holmes says
Rolos
eating,
in the.
eating a Reese's. Oh man, Texans guy down. Bro. You
Very
think
nice.
Unbelievable.
I like. Halloween candy. All right. We got some super chats.
Yeah, you got it. I'm chewing. Hang on. I'm sorry.
All right. That one we had talked about. What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball?
That's bad, dude.
So we are doing.
I'm not
this.
gonna lie.
We are doing this, Ryan.
That's actually
Noah.
hilarious.
Yo,
Bro.
the back of the shirt is so funny.
It's awful.
Noah, draft craziest Halloween story. Also, shout out Mitch for there's Luke Getzey joke. Phenomenal delivery, good sir. That was good.
Bro.
That was a good one.
She gagged.
She gagged. That's a great joke. That's a great joke.
I think that's the best one. The first one we had, is there any way you can go back to the very first one?
The very first one?
Do you remember it? I don't remember the joke, but I remember it was hilarious.
Oh, that was.
I can't go back in time. Like Mike,
I can.
because it.
I can.
3rd and 9. Rodgers looking, steps up, hit. No, he's gonna scramble. Rodgers, first down. Oh my! There was a flag though.
Oh, he was pumped up.
41-year-old man scrambling. You gotta respect that. That's unbelievable.
So was
Holding.
That's hilarious.
Dude, that's awesome.
Was
That's
it,
hilarious.
It was the was it the Barbie one or the Snowman one?
Whatever the first one was.
The first one, that was the Barbie.
What was the Barbie?
Why isn't there any pregnant Barbies? Because Ken came in the other box.
Bro.
That's great.
That's unbelievable.
And then he also had, this is Sizzle, by the way.
I know it's Sizzle.
Why did the snowman get so excited? I like this one better.
Okay.
He saw the snowblower coming.
Oh, God. All right. Type S for Sizzle.
Deep.
S for Sizzle.
Oh my God.
Bro, did you
Garrett
see that
Wilson.
catch?
Garrett Wilson, if he got his feet in,
Was that a
the
catch?
catch
Y
of the
for yes,
year.
N for no.
The catch of the year.
Was that a catch? Why for yes and for no?
Holy. He's got 1 foot in. He got
I don't
a shin
know.
and a foot, but he needs
What
two.
is it? What is a shin and a foot? What does
But
that
it's
equal?
the shin of the same foot.
I know.
I think a shin of the same foot counts.
I don't know, dude. 1.
Shin. I don't know.
What was it called on the field? Incomplete. It was called incomplete on the field.
Was it?
Yes.
So if the right,
I think that's got to be a catch.
If the right foot,
That's got to be a catch,
we
dude.
learned with George Pickens, if 1 foot is in and then the same foot hits again, incomplete.
Correct.
But if the foot hits and the shin or knee hits of the same leg,
You're in.
you're in.
He's in then.
I
That's a
think it's a
touchdown.
touchdown.
I think it's going to be a touchdown. What an unbelievable catch. My dad has him in fantasy. F
So,
me.
yeah, Yoda's saying knee touched out simultaneously as the shin. So that's what they got to look at. Is the knee out before the shin?
Was it a catch? So it's ruled not a catch. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? You got to remember, it was ruled not a catch. So it's got to be clear evidence. I think it's a catch. If you're saying the shin's got to be down, I think the shin hits down before
I
the
think
knee.
it's a catch.
I think it's a catch.
I think it's a catch.
Big Luck says no. Yoda says no. Not a catch from Jeff. Noah says yes. My Guitar says yes. Kimberly says yes. Jeremiah says no. Dude, this is why I love this. It's how split it is.
Yeah.
It's so split right now. Somebody said, no, it's not 2 feet, but he got a shin in. He got a shin. Dude, it's
The shin
close.
counts.
Sizzle.
Even on the same leg. If it's foot, then shin. But if the knee's out before the shin, incomplete.
I got to see it again then.
And we got to see it again. We're at commercial right now. We'll tell them about PrizePicks later.
Noah, Joe, you guys are all saying yes. I mean, this one's going to be close. Can you show the Venmo graphic?
Sure.
If anybody wants to get in for a chance to win some money tonight, we've had really, honestly, amazing night tonight. Shout out to Nabman for being a real one. Shout out to Abjin. Shout out to freaking Wild One. I got to eat this damn chip again. That's going to suck so bad. Would you ever eat the chip?
Yeah. I would do it, and I would just have a ton of milk, and I would take it to the dome. Pause.
That's a big pause. I'm going to let you make that deal. If you said you'd eat the chip, you make the deal. However big, however small, you make the deal. Because you got to do it. I don't want to make a deal and then.
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Jets.
It is a touchdown for the Jets.
Shit, dude.
That is
I mean,
wild.
when you actually really think about this game should be 21-10. The Malachi Corley drop touchdown.
Yeah.
The way that I know that the
That's a
Texans are
good
going to win
point.
this game is because of that play.
I mean, that is a disgusting catch.
I mean, that's not. You can't do anything about that.
That is a disgusting catch.
Watch.
Yeah. Shin gets in.
Shin's in.
Shin's in. Shin's in.
Chugs, I don't think is happy. Chugs is not a happy camper right now.
I mean, he can't deny that.
He's just, his arms look so short, and he's just going like this, and he's just screaming.
Wait, let me see.
It's hilarious. Dude, Chance is over there right now. Jerry's over there right now. I freaking love it. That's hilarious. Chugs is doing $200 boots over there.
He's doing $200 boots.
$200. That's dangerous.
That's just crazy.
That's dangerous.
He's saying F the refs. He really thinks it wasn't a catch. It was definitely a catch. We want the Texans to win.
I can understand the frustration because it was called not a catch.
Yeah.
I get that. But I do think that that's a catch.
Whoa. He is
He
yelling.
is losing his
He's
mind.
losing his mind.
I love
So
this.
we already got this, right?
Yeah, dude. I'm
Yeah.
walking home. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
already.
he's walking
oh,
home.
Man. I think he's freaking out because this guy just got his head decapitated. No flag came out.
Oh.
Bro. I mean, they're talking about the Odell catch and the Garrett Wilson catch. I can remember watching the OBJ catch live, and I remember it so clear because at the time I lived in Germany. So it was like 4 a.m. And when that happened, I was playing my cousin. And he ended up beating me in fantasy to advance in the playoffs.
Really?
Yeah, it was wild. First down and 10, fake handoff. C.J. Stroud scrambling. Chugs is yelling, so I think something good happened. Down the field, takedown! First down, Texans. Let's go! Type those ones. Hey, man, I want the Texans to win this game because I want Chugs to be a happy dude.
Yeah.
Let's go. We're going to lock it from here on out. If Chugs is live on Texans, believe me when I tell you this, you can go rock with him over there. I will not be offended at all. But Chugs is my guy. I'm rooting for the Texans. Let's lock the F in. Let's lock in here. Come on. Come on, man. Tank Dell, 5 for 120. Receiver's going to go motion. Stroud, handoff. Right side, makes a guy miss. That's decent. Probably a gain of about 2. You're looking at 2nd down and 8 coming up here for Houston. Dude, I got to pee. We're going to power through, though. I'm powering through till this drive, but I'm telling you right now, I'm going to have to go. Total yards this half, Jets 145, Texans 72. Come on, Houston. Come on, y'all. Who you got? Let me know down below. Jets or Texans. Handoff again up the middle. Strong run there. Going to be a gain of about 6, maybe 7. I'll tell you what, lowered his head, plowed forward. 3rd down to what, 2?
Plowed who?
Who? Who you got? Let me know. Come on. Julio says, what's the duck race at? Julio. The duck race is at 20 to win, $470. So $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want a chance to win some money. The guy looks like me. My arms are folded like this. I got my Tri-Van jersey on. If you don't know what my Tri-Van jersey is, not a real one. You can ask. You can ask. If you don't know, it's okay. If you want to be a big brother, tell him what the Tri-Van jersey is. Tell him what number it is. 3rd down and 1. 14 to 10. Stroud, shotgun, 2 to the left. Tight end comes in motion to the right. Stroud, fake handoff, keeps it. Looking, got a clean pocket. Scrambles. Is he going to pick this up with his legs? I think he might. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if that's a first down. That's close. Stroud thinks he got it. I think whatever this is, they're going to call him short. They are in the PrizePicks red zone, Reid. You bring up a great point there. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS. PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 line of PrizePicks. Run your game. 4th down and Reid. 10:33 to go. I mean, do you kick the field goal or do you go for it? You kick the field goal or do you go for it? Believe me, I'm a very aggressive play caller. I am. But the Texans have a bad offensive line. Like, if this is the Raiders' 4th down and inches here, I actually consider kicking a field goal to make this, like, where we can get a field goal away. Your defense has played well. There's still 10 minutes, 33 seconds. Dude, that's literally the outfit that I have on.
I think you go for it.
You think you go for it?
Wait, what? Somebody had your
Ninja,
Borat?
that Ninja Turtle outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Stroud under center. Here we go. 4th down and inches. They're going to send a man in motion. They got a big jump. First down, Texans. I mean, if that play's designed to the left, that's a loss at 2. I mean, look at this jump here.
Good thing it wasn't designed to the left.
I mean, the fact that that was a first down is unbelievable, quite frankly.
The jump that I don't know who it was. Was that Quentin Williams? If that he blew that up.
Come on, first down and 10. Let's go. Stroud under center, bunch formation, single back. It's Mixon. It's going to go up the middle. Mixon's going to bounce it back left. He's only going to get 2. That's a tough run. That's a really tough run to bounce out. I mean, not much you could do else. He's the hot hand, though. Second down and 8. Come on, let's go. 9:35 to go. Texans got 3 timeouts. Jets have 3 timeouts. It's Halloween. Happy Halloween to everyone tuned in right now. If you're watching this, then you're looking for an absolute clown show because that's what I feel like right now. Great success. Second down and 7. If you want to do me a solid, if you appreciate the content you've seen tonight, hit that subscribe button. Even if you hated the content, honestly, I'd still appreciate the sub. Second down and 7. Wildcat formation here. Stroud's going to be spread out wide. Mixon scrambles, throws to Stroud. Oh, my God, dude. I'm not going to lie. I absolutely hate that play call. They lined up Stroud out wide. Mixon called hike. It was a design throw to C.J. Stroud. But, like, it's the biggest play of the game, and your play is for your running back to throw it to your quarterback on their best corner. I will say this, might have actually been holding, but I don't know if that ball's catchable. Like, that's actually a good ball by Mixon if he's a wide receiver in the NFL. 3rd and 7, Stroud's going to drop back, pressured. And they got sacked all the way down at the 28. I mean, you got to kick a field goal now. I mean, that's 2 times tonight, though, that Stroud's been sacked. But, I mean, look at this blocking. This is atrocious. I mean, Scruggs there he just lets him go right by. Stroud really calls hike, and he's got a guy in his hip pocket. That's tough. I mean, he can't even get out of the tackle box. He can't even throw it out. I mean, that's on the line. Oh, dude, that's devastating for Houston. He missed one earlier from 56. Oh, God, that one's good. 14-13. This game is awfully, awfully close, man. All right, y'all. I'm going to be honest. I got to pee. Oh, wait, shit, there's a flag. Hang on, flag. Is this going to be on Houston?
Is this
going to be an automatic first?
That's a first down.
Oh, my God,
That's
dude.
a first down. Oh, my God.
That's an automatic first down.
Hey,
Contact with the snapper?
You know what it is? The Jets will Jets.
How does that happen?
The Jets will Jets.
I got to see this again. Are you kidding me?
Jerry, I got you. We're going to get to the Super Chats.
Sorry,
it's
Jerry.
just a big time right now.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Is that a good call? Is it a bad call?
Honestly, Sizzle, you might be right.
What?
Jets are trying to steal our first-round pick.
Not going to happen. All right, let's go through some supers here from my man Jerry Danley. One of the realest in the biz, man. First down and 10. I can't believe that just happened. That's amazing. Mitch, real talk. What will it take to put Navman on Mount Raider? I don't know right now. I'm going to be out. That's a deal that I'd like to make in a little bit clearer of a mind. I also like to talk to Mount Raider more about it. It's a pristine group that I hold very close and near to my heart. It's an IG group chat that we have, which, let me talk to them, and then I'll get back to you. Because I know this. Ron's not here and Zon's not here. And if those 2 guys aren't present, then it's not going to happen. And that's just the respect that I owe to those two guys. Because if it wasn't for those two guys, and this is what I mean, like, there's a lot of people that do a lot of really crazy shit on this show, and believe me, every time I talk to anyone, they're always like, hey, it's love for the nation, it's love for the nation. And the fact that people come to the show to be able to get away from real life, to be able to watch something even as crazy as Jets, Texans, 3rd down and 7, 7:20 to go, I appreciate it. But Ron and Zahn, anytime you see those two guys in this chat, I want you to treat them the way you would treat, like, your parents, your grandparents, right? Like, you hold the door, you say thank you, you say please, you show those two guys love. Because if it wasn't for those two guys, I don't know if we'd be here right now. 3rd down and 7. Stroud drops back, looking, pitter-patter, throws, high, incomplete. Oh, I think he actually had him. 4th down and 7. What do? Do you go for it or do you kick the field goal?
I think you go for it.
You kick the field goal or do you go for it? What do you guys do? What do you do? I don't know, man. I think I'm going to kick the field goal, and that's – you can get a stop, and you can put yourself in field goal range. And they're going to bring out the field goal unit. 27-yarder here. Oh, my God, he missed it! Oh, my God. He just missed a 27-yard field goal. Dude. Oh, my God. If I'm Chugs right now, I'm going to jump off. Like, bro, that's... I'll tell you this right now. That might be bigger. That might be bigger than the Malachi Corley drop touchdown. Nah, it's still probably the Malachi Corley touchdown.
He's probably feeling really good right now, though.
Dude.
A lot better, I should say.
That's unbelievable. All right, I gotta take a pee. The best Halloween candy is watching Mitch and Reid argue about sweets. Horse in his beer, I appreciate that, man. The duck race, yeah, you'd win 470 right now. It's kind of crazy. PrizePicks? Or game? Which one was it? PrizePicks. All right, let's do it. Last one of the night. Hey, can you guys do me a really big favor? Can you guys spam PrizePicks down below? Because I don't know if this is going to be my best. Won't be my worst.
We did it for game time.
We did it for game time. If you guys could do me a solid and just spam PrizePicks down below. That way they know that you appreciate us. From the bottom of my heart, please do it. Shout out to today's sponsor, PrizePicks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, PrizePicks discounts player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineups. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly. After you play your first $5 lineup, PrizePicks, run your game. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly. After you play your first $5 lineup, sign up today and get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks is the best way to win real money this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. Run your game. Bro, that is the outfit that I wore a few weeks ago. That Ninja Turtle outfit, 100% was the one I did. 100%. Hector, see, those comments, man, they're going to get you blocked. I don't want you to do that. 1st down and 10, pitch. Jets. Breece Hall looking. Dude, he got pushed out of bounds. Oh, I don't know if he actually ever touched down. I don't know if that clock should go. I feel like when he got, huh? Okay. 2nd down. Sorry, I'm just like, I feel like this is like 2 minutes left. Is there any chance you could hold it down? 'Cause I got to pee. I'm sorry, man.
Because you can't hold it anymore?
I can't. I got to go. Second down and 8. Rodgers, pistol. Send their tight end Conklin in motion. There's going to be another handoff here. Breece Hall's got a hole. Got another hole. First down and then some. First down, Jets. Damn it. Got to get a stop. Come on. Get some D's down in the chat. Get some D's down in the chat. Wild one. That's the realest thing, man. That's the realest thing. The great ones do it for the nation, not the title. Real one. All right, I promise you this. 2 minutes. I need 2 minutes.
All right. I'll hold it down. Still got 500 people watching. All right, Jets have the ball. I got to switch that. The Texans do not have the ball. The Jets have the ball. All right, Aaron Rodgers takes the throw to Garrett Wilson. Inbounds. About 3-yard gain for Garrett Wilson, 4-yard gain. Tackled by Kamar Lassiter. There is about 5 minutes left in the game. Woo! Yeah. Close game. Very, very close game. All right. Aaron Rodgers in shotgun. I'm going to see if I can keep the clock in my head. About 4:45 left. Gibson in motion. Hand off to Breece Hall. Up the middle. Does not get the first down. Looks like it is going to be third down. With about 4.5 to go. So if they get a stop here, definitely put the ball back. Davante Adams is back in the game. Davante Adams, I repeat, Davante Adams is back in the game. Wow. I thought he was done for the game. We're going to say there's 4 minutes left, I believe. Yep, about that. Davante Adams is back in the game. It's about 3rd and 1. Timeout, Jets. Timeout, Jets. All right. Wow. Davante Adams being back in the game is crazy. You like what I'm wearing, everybody? Woo! Mitchell is back. And it's perfect timing because I actually have to do the same exact thing.
All right. Shout out to y'all, man. Thanks for bearing with us here. When we do crazy shit, sometimes we got to do normal stuff, like B. All right, here we go. We got 5 minutes to go here in this game. Maybe 4 minutes. All right, he's back. Tay's back in the game. 3rd down and 1. 4:01. If you're the Jets, do you run or do you pass? Ball here at the 45. That's a lie. I can't really tell. Fake handoff. Rodgers looks, steps up, throws. First down, New York. It's a ballsy play call. It worked. I'll be honest, I've never heard of that tight end in my life. Made the biggest catch probably of his career. Yeboah? I'll be real. I really only follow the Raiders as, like, it actually amazes me nowadays where when I first started here at Chat Sports, I knew all 32 teams, like, very well. Now I know the Raiders, and I can honestly say this, I think I know the Las Vegas Raiders better than anybody on the planet. Legitimately, and that's not disrespect to anybody watching. It's just what I do all day, every day. It's what I think. Other NFL teams now, like, there's like at times where I'm like, I don't even know who that guy is. If it's not Raiders anymore, I don't want to say I don't care, but, like, I don't really care all that much. Like Chiefs, like Chargers, if the Raiders this week are playing the Bengals, I'll care about it then. But outside of that, like, I really don't. It's kind of wild. Sizzle says same. Yeah, I mean, it's like I want to know the 4th offensive lineman before I want to know the 3rd receiver on the Jets. 2nd down and 12. They picked up a big first down. They went for it. 3rd down and 1. They passed it. Second down and 12. Rodgers shotgun. Fake handoff. Rodgers looks, throws. Garrett Wilson caught. I mean, great defensive play, great offensive play. I think what you're seeing right now is Rodgers has a go-to guy. His name's Garrett Wilson. 2 minutes, 58 seconds left here. Like, I think a lot of times when you see receivers play, and I know some people thought I was crazy when I said, 258. When I said that I would rather take Garrett Wilson over Davante Adams. And I said that, months ago. Now, I did say that I would take Davante this season compared to Garrett Wilson over the next 3 years. I'll tell you this right now. When you watch Wilson play, and he's had a hell of a game tonight, I think Wilson is a better wide receiver than Davante Adams. Is that a bad take? Let me know. Who's a better wide receiver? GW for Garrett Wilson, DA for Davante Adams. And I know that Wilson's having a better game. But I mean, you got to win a game tonight, tomorrow, next Sunday, Monday. I don't care when it is. You got to win a game. Say in the next week. Are you taking Davante or are you taking Garrett Wilson? I mean, just based on the game that I've watched tonight. And again, I'm not going to sit here and act like I've watched a lot of Jets football. I've watched Aaron Rodgers. I haven't really watched football. That's a very different statement. But, like, watching Garrett Wilson tonight looks like the superior receiver. Thomas says DA. My guitar DA. Noah DA. Garrett Wilson from Lou. See, I like this. I would still say that 70% of y'all, dude, that burp, I burped and talked at the same time, I think, for the first time in my life. Did you hear that? That's wild. I still think 70% of y'all are saying Davante. Maybe I'm bitter. Maybe I'm bitter. Probably a little bitter. I really wanted it to work, though. Son of a gun. We got 529 people watching this. And quite frankly, if you've never seen this show before, we do this every Thursday for every Thursday night game. When I envisioned Thursday night football, it was me hanging out with my college buddies, watching sports, doing whatever we can to pass time so we didn't have to study, and just having a good time. If you're watching the show tonight, I hope it's just genuinely because you're down to have a good time and watch a little bit of sports and hang out with two knuckleheads here. Super chat coming in, I think, from Ashley. It's a hip. Is that a hippo?
She had that one.
I think it's
and
a hippo.
then we got Navman.
Primary computer took a dump, busted out the spare, like losing Davante. Not a big deal. That's actually hilarious, Navman. How many computers do you have? Darth, I feel like if I had an old computer, I wouldn't have a computer.
Yeah.
Why is having a girl for a friend like having a chicken for a pet? Eventually, you're going...
You are going want it?
You're going to want it?
Or want it?
Want it?
Want it.
I think it's want. Is it want? Survey says. Rodgers down the field. Adams. Touchdown
Adams.
Jets. I hate that. That sucks, dude. I hope Davante comes back to this channel and just watches my reaction to this because congrats. 8 plays, 80 yards. I mean, it was a hell of a drive. I mean, they had some big-time plays there.
Tugs does not look happy.
I mean, here's the thing. This game should be a lot worse than what it is.
Yeah. I agree.
You want the good news as a Raider fan? With a win, the Jets now, the Raiders have a better draft pick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, better draft pick for the Raiders is all I know. Thank you, Jets.
Not good timing for this super chat.
Davante is punching air. I mean, I'll tell you this, though. Like, they're 3-6. They have a really tough schedule.
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to the playoffs. Does anybody here think that the Jets are going to the playoffs?
No.
They're going to be 3-6. I mean, legitimately, they'd have to win the remainder of their games. Right?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
you're Devontae and you leave where you're at to go to another team. Like, for somebody who said he left for all the reasons he did,
Yep.
I mean, that's to go to the playoffs. They're not going to the playoffs. Get out of here. I feel bad for Chugs, too. I know. I do, too. I really do, actually. Dude, first touchdown with Aaron Rodgers since 2021. It's crazy. It's almost like that was the last time they played together.
Yeah. Wild.
Can the Texans pull it off? I mean, you got to
It's a
– how
chance.
big is that missed field goal now? It's a
That's
one-possession
huge.
ball
It's a
game.
one-possession game if they make it.
Kicker missed a 20 – oh, God, he's loose. No, he's going to get taken down. Down at about the 30. First down and 10. I mean, this should be a one-possession ball game. But if you just tuning
This
in
is the
now –
last touchdown.
if you're just tuning in now, the Houston Texans kicker, Kai, missed a 27-yard chip
That's
shot.
a chip shot.
Missed it. Would have made it 14-13. Can you imagine? Jason, I hope they do, and I hope DA is all pro. Bro, I feel you on that. I do. Like, I'm the crazy Raider fan where it's like, that can happen still. I look like the aliens guy. Down the field, Stroud. Not going to get a flag. Second down and 10. Nah, man, I greatly appreciate what I said in my name. Mount Raider more, etc. I'm okay. Be happy simply being a Raider fan. Trust all the way. Make it promise long again. I'll be here with y'all. You know what, nah, man, I think that's a very adult way to handle that. And, you know, like, I don't like telling people no on the show. I don't know if you guys get that feeling ever. I'm always down to make a deal. I'm always down to compromise. And I think you guys understand that, you know, this is how I pay for my bills. But it's also, you know, like, I hope that you guys have a good time. I think it's a good balance that we have here. But I got to talk to those guys, and that's just a respect out of those guys. Second down and 10. Stroud looks, throws down the field again. They're going for it all. So now it's third down and 10. I mean, now you just got to get a first down. Like, I get the idea of trying to stretch the field, but that's two very low percentage chance throws.
And there's 2:30 left.
2:33 to go. Texans have 2 timeouts. Jets have 2.
I don't know.
As soon as this game ends, okay? As soon as the game ends, we're going to do a duck race. If you don't know what a duck race is, it's a $20 Venmo to get in for a chance to win some money. So $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win right now $470. If you're just chilling with us, hey, who knows? Everybody always says it's not going to be me. Though Nabman, I don't know if Nabman's I think won once or twice. Zahn never won.
And then
Crazy story.
He did eventually win, right?
Zahn never won in the history of him doing the show. And then we'll do it again this March. We'll do a duck race March Madness. So everyone sends in a 50. We get 64 ducks. Winner goes home with, I think it's what, $1,600.
Yeah.
Zahn never won a duck race. And as the 1 seed. Got all the way up.
Ron said he's never.
Really, Ron? Never?
Stroud?
Third down and 15. Stroud steps up, throws. Tank Dell, he's in bounds. I mean, that's what, you're fourth down and 11 now? I mean, you got to hurry up here. You got to consider taking a timeout. You better, I mean, you're going to let this go all the way. No, they only have 2.
Oh, they only have 2.
But they're not ready, and the clock is just, fourth down and 9. This is ball game here. Ball at the 29. Stroud, shotgun. 206 calls hike. Stroud drops back. Clean pocket, steps up, throws. You might get a flag here, and they are. They're going to get a flag. I was going to say, the early contact there, very clear. And what's really big about that, 2:01 left. So they're going to get one more play before the 2-minute warning. Pass interference, first down. Wow, I mean, that's –
Yep.
I mean, the Jets are trying everything in their power to not win this football game tonight. So this ball was targeted for Tank Dell. I mean, what is he up? I mean, I don't even. The guy was acting like it wasn't a flag. Quite frankly, I don't see how it's not.
Yeah.
I mean that's like if Gardner looked at you and was like, "I didn't pick my nose and eat it." Gardner, I know what I saw. First down and 10, 2:01. 21-10. Ball here at about the 43-yard line. Stroud, shotgun. Man in motion. It's the running back. Stroud drops back. He's got some happy feet right now. Throw.
Wow.
What a throw to Dalton Schultz. They're going to say he got it in. Oh, I don't think they're going to give it to him.
Oh, no.
Incomplete. Oh, dude, you got to check this out.
Yeah.
Was that a catch? Y for SN for no. They're going to say it's incomplete. I got to see it again. That was close, dude. I mean, there's just nothing going Houston's way right now. Minus the drop touchdown by Malachi Corley. Oh, dude, I don't know. One.
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, I think he's out.
I don't think so.
I think he's out.
I
I don't think it was a catch, dude. I don't think it was a catch.
Jeremia? Foot was in the way.
I
Foot was
don't-
in the way.
It's not a catch. I don't think it's a catch. All right, let's do another draft while we wait.
All right.
We're
This
only
time
doing
just
three, though. Yeah, only got
Just three.
Let's do. What do you guys want? Halloween related. Give me a draft.
Movies?
What?
Movies?
That's not what I thought you said. I thought you were a teach for a
Movies.
sec. All right, let's do it. Movies.
Movies.
I'll give you first pick.
No, you get first pick.
I get
Because I
first
got
pick?
first pick last time.
So I'll tell you this right now. I actually don't love scary movies. Like, Halloween movies are not really my thing. I don't enjoy them. I don't like them. Nothing about them is fun to me. So I'm gonna go with I'm gonna lean on Alex with this one. I'm gonna go with her favorite Halloween movie, Hocus Pocus.
It's a great pick. That was my number one.
Okay. See, I'm worried about this topic because I don't watch a lot of scary movies. I got Alex a Hocus Pocus shirt.
I'm going to go with, I mean, it's a classic.
Okay.
And it's so good. Halloween.
Okay. Michael Myers.
Michael Myers. I mean, you can't go. You can't go wrong.
All right, Hocus Pocus.
And
I mean,
Ash
if you
and
went
Genji
like,
running,
if you went with like a thriller, I'm gonna cater to the audience here a little bit.
no, that's not what we're supposed to do.
He's Reid's like, no, don't do that. I mean, if I had to actually think of another Halloween movie, this is where I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I don't watch Halloween movies.
Why'd you say yes to the topic?
All right, how about this? I'll go with this one. This is a Halloween movie that I like. Chucky. Doesn't scare me. But I can watch it. It kind of makes me laugh sometimes. Chucky. That I can do.
Stroud?
Oh,
Incomplete.
third down and 10. And he was open. He just missed him.
How
Tough
much time
throw.
is left?
You got a minute 49, third down and 10.
All right. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm Street. All right, the next movie I'm going to go with is a movie that's actually probably the scariest movie that I've ever seen the most amount of times.
Freddy Krueger.
Nope.
No, that was mine.
Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers. All right, I definitely won this one.
Have you ever seen Jeepers Creepers?
No.
Stroud scrambles, throws, caught. Get north and south, Dalton. Fourth down and 2. You got to hurry up here.
How many timeouts?
I think you need the extra possessions. You can't call timeout. You got to go.
They have 2 or 1.
They have 2 timeouts, but you can't call timeout because you got to be able to try to get the ball back. Fourth down and 2. Stroud, this is ball game here.
Wow.
Stroud's going to be able to pick this up with his legs to
Oh my
the
God,
40.
he's got room.
He's going to all
He's
the way
got
get
more
down to
than
the 30.
enough
Gets
room.
all the way down 23, 24-yard line. First down and 10 here for Houston. You got to take a shot to the end zone. You either got to pick up 10 or take a shot to the end zone. If this is me, I'm going to go right side, so I'm going to put 3 guys on my right. I think they're a short hash, though. I'm going to try to get one guy's going to the pylon, like back of the end zone, front of the pylon, 10 yards. Like, that's my route combination that I would try to do. Whoever's open, you hit the open man. First down at 10, Stroud looking, steps up, throws middle.
Incomplete.
That's a
Sauce
ballsy
Gardner.
throw, though.
Sauce Gardner with a great
That's
play.
a hell of a play there by one.
All right, my last
one.
Casper.
Oh, dude, I love Casper.
Casper the Friendly Ghost. Because I went with 2, like, scary kind of. I mean, Nightmare on Elm Street is kind of like, it's like weird a little bit. But
Freddy Krueger is a popular Halloween movie. Who
Halloween
won?
is great.
Type R for Reid, type M for Mitch. So I did Hocus Pocus,
Jeepers Creepers.
Jeepers Creepers, and Chucky.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to win, dude. Second down at 10, Stroud. Not even close.
I have the big hitters, though. Halloween,
Yep. It's a great
Nightmare on
title.
Elm Street,
Sure.
and Casper. I think I won.
Dude,
I think
don't
I
know.
won.
I think I'm going to win, dude.
Matt, get out of here. Matt thinks you
I
won?
think I'm going to win.
Nah.
I'll also say this. My movies are...
They just like you more than me.
I'm not going to doubt that, but it's also because we hang out more.
David
Chucky.
said I won. Chris said I won.
Okay. Hey. Third down
Casper
at
made
10.
it a fail? How?
Third down at 10. Casper's probably the only movie that I'd watch tonight.
See?
Stroud, back foot, throws completed,
Uh-oh.
get out of
Robert
bounds.
Woods.
And
His-
Robert Woods is able to get out at the 12. Minute 05 to go.
Look at Blinky.
What do you got for me, Blink? I can't think of Chucky without thinking of John Gruden, so that's an L. I feel you. Believe me.
Thank you. Navman's on my side. Let's go. Sucky pits, Mitch.
All right, man. Wild One's the MVP tonight.
Oh,
So-
Yoda. Oh, my God. I totally forgot.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. Oh, they're in the PrizePicks red zone.
We are. Minute 05 to go. 12-yard line. Going to drop back. Stroud steps up, throws.
Ooh.
Is he gonna get it? Hutchinson. Not going to get it. I think it's a good no call. Second
Jerry
down
doesn't
and
like
10.
Casper either? But you like...
We are in the PrizePicks red zone. 50 when you play 5.
Damn.
Down the prize pick app today. Use code CLN. Let's get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup.
Bam.
I got the more right on Mixon.
You did.
What's Stroud's at? Do we have that?
I can look.
Stroud's at 191 yards passing.
not.
Definitely
He was at
less.
236 or something.
All right, Stroud looking. Second down at 10. Avoids a sack. Steps up into the pocket. He's going to use
gonna
his
run.
legs. Flags. Probably going to be holding.
The Texans' offensive line
It's bad.
sucks.
It's bad. I mean, it's tough to watch. Also, I've been a big Bobby Slovic guy. Have not liked some of the play calls tonight. I mean, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at that Joe Mixon back of the end zone fade to C.J. Stroud.
Yeah.
I get it. If that works, you're like, holy shit, that's the best play of the year. But, I'm like, trust your QB.
Yeah.
Like, trust Stroud. Like, Stroud's one of the best QBs in the NFL. I mean, there's a that's
Blaine,
holding.
no, but that would have been number 4 for me. It was between Friday the 13th and Casper for my last movie.
Jerry just banged on Chugs. Dude, Chugs is in a sumo costume, and he is upset.
He is, oh my God, he is focused.
I gotta
Look at
wear.
how focused he is.
I gotta wear a freaking cheerleader costume.
What?
I have to wear a cheerleader costume on Sunday.
Oh, right.
First down and goal.
Oh my God, his
That's
pop-
holding. That's holding. That's got to be holding on the offensive line. I can't believe a flag did not come out on that left guard. Holy shit, that was holding. Uh-oh,
So
Sauce
how much
is
time
injured.
is left?
47 seconds to go. Second down
47
and goal.
seconds. Oh, boy.
What?
No. No,
Jesus.
nothing. Sorry.
Got to focus more on the separation of the tight end.
Oh, yeah, we can run through this.
Oh, yeah, Noah? Giggity? There was a giggity in there. I feel like if Tom Selleck and Borat had a kid. That's how I feel right now.
Yeah.
Jerry, Mitch, what was your worst costume you had to wear this month? Honestly, probably the Cowboys cheerleader costume because I don't know. Alex is a huge Cowboys fan, so the fact that I had to walk home in that, she was like in her own like zone. That's probably the one I've heard about the most, and that's probably the one Alex has talked about the most. So yeah, I'm probably going to that one. Though the Teletubbies one was probably the weirdest night because we ended up meeting out with like a bunch of the Chat Sports guys out of an extremely popular restaurant bar in Dallas, and that was kind of he got sacked.
This
This is bad, dude.
Watch for the video we filmed earlier today. When is that going out?
That's gonna go out tomorrow at 10
Tomorrow.
a.m.
There's a possible trade with the Raiders.
I'm just it was a trade idea show / there is a real report in there as well. Like, there's a report that came out. We talked about it, and then I found some trade ideas from around the NFL and just gave you guys my opinion on it. But I think you guys will like it. I mean, what do you do? Oh, God.
Oh, he's trying another field goal. See if he makes this one.
So they're going to go for the field goal and then try to get the onside kick.
Brr.
Dude, if he misses this. Dude, I'll tell you what. Nerve-wracking. If you miss 2 straight layups, and then they're like, layup line, go. Because he's been really solid. If you miss 3 field goals as a kicker, you can lose your job quick. Right? Like, you can. He's going up there and he's like, if I miss this, I might lose my job.
No, I'm panicking.
Like,
because I'm going to lose
if
my
I
job.
look at you right now and I go, all you got to do to keep your job is make a layup. In my mind, like, I can make a layup, I would like to imagine, 99 times out of 100. Maybe 95 times out of 100. That's a nerve-wracking layup. That's a nerve-wracking layup. Aaron Judge catching that fly ball 99 times out of 100.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even more than that.
Yep.
That's a nerve-wracking line drive fly ball. Shout out to the Dodgers fans in the chat. It's a big dub.
Can we spin the wheel?
Let's spin the wheel. Let's play candy or shot, because quite frankly, I could use a piece of candy.
I kind of want a piece of candy.
Spin it.
Piece of candy.
Spin it.
Right.
We got a price to pay. Can't just spin it to spin it. That doesn't make sense.
Wait, what?
So we gotta spin it, but we still have a price to pay. Either a piece of candy or chocolate. Yeah. Onside kick, and it's recovered, of course, by Devontae. That's hilarious. That's ball game. Blouses. All right, final call to get in for the duck race. Final call to get in. Tonight's MVP, Wild 114. What am I looking at? Interesting.
What the heck?
The MVP tonight, Wild 114.
Wow.
I got to do the chip. I can't believe that. That's crazy. What's
Ruh-roh.
up, man?
All right.
Chase just walked in.
I know.
Final chance to get in. All right, Reid, I'm going to send you the list.
Hold on.
I need you to check it twice.
Okay. The wheel's spinning.
Dude, this is crazy.
Uh-oh. It got paused.
It said...
Glitching.
Do it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I don't even know.
This is...
Shot. Sure.
All right.
Whatever you say, Internet.
All right, wheel. Oh, man. Good thing we have good Wi-Fi. Thank God.
Thank goodness.
Holy shit, dude.
Woo! I almost screwed that
If you
one
want to know what my brain does when you ask me a question right now, It's that wheel. That was tough. That was a struggle. I feel bad for Chugs. I really do.
Ugh.
The wheel is definitely a glitching.
Smells
All
like
right.
cinnamon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Number for
One.
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
1. Oh! Not upset with this.
Not upset with it?
No.
All right. If I told you
Baby Ruth.
Snickers,
Baby Ruth.
Nerds, Tootsie
What'd
Roll,
you just call me?
Orange Tootsie Roll, Payday.
Wait, what?
I just told you all the candies.
I wasn't listening.
All right. Final chance to get in. As y'all can tell, if your smoke alarm's not going off, it's because you're not in this room. I'm cooked right now. It's blaring. So I just sent you the names. If you could put those names in. All right. What do I go with here? Payday, Snickers, Nerds,
I can go with Snickers.
Snickers? I don't know. Oh, dude, I'm going to miss baseball. Playoff baseball makes me wish that they would go to 40 games a year. I would watch so much more baseball. Playoff baseball is electric. Baseball in April, boring. May, boring. June, boring. July, boring. August, I still think it's boring. September, interesting. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It. I mean, again, and I played baseball my entire life. Still think it's kind of boring.
I agree.
Big Luck says, poor Chugs. Dude, I feel bad for Chugs. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Even if you guys said Payday, I was going to eat the Snickers. I mean, come on. My 101. Though I did learn that when you eat Nerds, you eat bugs.
Really?
If you don't believe me, look it up.
I agree. Why can't I do
So
this?
it's something in like the coloring. If on the back of a Snickers thing, and I know I'm chewing my mouth open, it's gross. My dad's like, bro, I'm going to rip that shit out your mouth. If you see something in like your food products called carmine, it's like a red color dye from like bugs.
I'm still going to eat it.
Oh,
I don't care.
I don't care at all. I think it's why I don't like hot dogs. You.
Did you send it to me?
Yep. TV. All right. I'm done chewing. I'm sorry you guys listened to that.
Oh, I did get it.
Because you had to listen to that, I owe you something. Whatever I got left in here. I think my biggest pet peeve is listening to people chew.
Mm-hmm.
And we got some loud chewers in the office.
The smacking is what I hate. Chew your mouth closed.
It's my
please.
biggest pet peeve.
Please.
My dad was so strict, and I think it's kind of why I'm crazy. When I would like eat, if I had a fork and if like the silverware hit my teeth, dude,
Oh, yeah.
did not like that. Hearing people eat, drink, dude, it drives me nuts. So
That's
I'm
the
sure you
rest
guys
of
probably
mine.
heard me. I'm sorry if you did.
Wow, this is a lot.
Coop
This
de
is
loop.
heavy.
Oh, dude. That's wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Excuse
All right,
me.
we got to do the duck race. No more entries. If I get
No
anything
more.
else, it's just going to Chuck's fund. He's trying to get into Barkley. He's a good boy. Really, really good boy. Tough game. Jets win 21-13.
Check this out.
All right, let's run it.
All right.
Winner's going to go home $470. Reminder, if Jerry Danley wins, it goes to 93 Nabman. Wild one, MVP tonight, real talk. Also, when tonight's show ends, it's not too often that the final day of the month is also when we're doing a show like today. Justin Abgen, He is the winner of our October Bang competition. Abjim, what I want you to do is I want you to just text me, and I want to be able to set up a time. So what I want to be able to do, instead of just giving you, like the normal stuff that we always give, I want to be able to give you like a small free sponsorship package on the house to be able to tell people like what you do. I want to be able to do more stuff like that, and I've been kind of like telling my bosses. So I'm going to give you a free sponsorship package for the month of November, month of December, whatever month you want to pick. It's up to you, but I want to be able to do that for you because you do a lot for here. So make sure you guys talk to me over the weekend. All right,
Justin,
cool.
don't worry. His joke, your joke is going up after the duck race. Don't worry.
You ready? 3,
Wait,
2.
oh my goodness, it's at 10 seconds. That would have been electric.
Dude, that would have been a lot.
All right.
Venmo last check, please. I got nothing. I just checked. Here we go.
1, 2, 3.
Somebody's going to go home with $470. That's pretty dope. Pretty dope. All right, so right now, Paul, that's you. Obviously, I can't spell Paul. Darth, I love that it always bleeps it out. John Polito, Sean Morgan. Who's this witch?
Oh my goodness.
This witch is flying in here. Anthony Green. Nathan Wolf looking like Scream. Marcus And is just sleepwalking right now. Paul Duel, Sean Irish. You kind of look like a mummy. Sean Morgan here. John Polito is cruising at the right altitude. Justin Abdon stubbed his toe. Christ. Comments starting to drop back here a little bit. Sean Morgan would win.
Oh my
Somebody's about to win $470.
Oh, yo, Monica!
Monica! Let's freaking go, man.
Monica. Oh my
Monica.
goodness.
That's some wild shit.
That is wild.
Gilbert, unfortunately, you got in a little bit too late, man. Little bit too late. All right, so who won? Monica?
Ron said he thinks you missed his.
Yeah, Gabriel, Ron, and Cisco. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I almost wonder if right when we started, you guys all sent it in.
Because it wasn't you checked right before we
Yeah,
started.
I shuffled a few times.
Just send it back.
Yeah, I'm going to send it back to y'all. Because it's Julio. I got to send it back to you. Cisco. Let me send it back to you. Got 2 more. I want to make sure that I do this live with y'all. Ron, I got you. Yeah, I mean, so usually, guys, I always refresh. So I apologize for that. That's annoying. And then Gabriel. All right, we are all caught up. So then I got to go to Monica. So shout out to Monica. She races all the time, and I'm happy that she won. Monica, have you ever won before? Is she here? That's the big question. She usually rocks with us. Monica Montoya. All right.
Yeah,
so,
I think Rebel brings up a good point. Stream has a delay on certain folks.
that's true.
Sometimes there's a delay. So that makes sense.
All right. So Monica won 470. Congrats, duck race. Monica, I hope you're still here, but I just sent you $470. If you could please confirm. If
Look at-
not, it's all good. I
Look
hope,
at Justin's.
hope you're here. What? Mitch has an afro. One thing I like about my hair is the fact that I can almost do anything I want with it. Like, I can do an afro. I will say I got a lot of hairspray in here now. I try to do the whole Borat thing. I really try to, embrace the character, if you will.
Respectable.
Tonight's MVP, Wild 114. Much love to you. October MVP, Justin Avgin. Much love to you. I am now going to get the hell out of here. Reid and I are going to clean up. Give me like 30 minutes is what I always like to tell people for us to clean up. And then I'm going to be on my Instagram live at MitchellRenz365. And I'm going to be walking home. It's going to be an interesting night. On behalf of me, Real talk, shout out to Reid for pulling up when he didn't have to. That's what real ones do.
That's what we'd like to see.
Much love to the entire chat. Jerry, I don't know where you finished, but I'll still send you a butthole pic. From me, from Reid, from the Borats out there, tonight's show was
Very nice.
great success.
Great success. I have a chair. We'll see ya.